This world has been sundered by a tide of arcane energy. The winds of magic churned into a maelstrom. The Tome of Fate drew me north to find out why. It guided me to a distant fortress steeped in blood. A battle was fought there. Though long over, the spirits still lingered. In the shadow of a broken portal, the trail ended. It was here the tome conversed with the dead. They told of Urson, the bear god of Kislev, lost in darkness. A noble prince ventured to save him, yet he strayed from the path and was corrupted by chaos. Savior became executioner. A single shot, bound in faith forsaken, pierced Urson's heart. And so the bear god roared. The tide that broke the world. Spirits, where lies Urson now? Is he here, in the north?
Beyond the maelstrom, in the realm of chaos, in the forge of souls.
Is he alive?
Wounded and dying, imprisoned in shadow.
What shadow? A demon's?
A master of the dark.
I knew who shackled the bear. Be'lakor. Only a fool would challenge Be'lakor. And yet, the power of a dying god, there is no greater prize. A mere drop of Urson's blood would break my curse, ending my servitude to this accursed book. Free to profit from its secrets. But Urson is locked in the Forge of Souls, deep in the realm of chaos, and I cannot enter this nightmarish domain. All routes have been sealed by the maelstrom. There must be a way. The tome unveils a spell to summon a portal. One to bypass the maelstrom and create a door into chaos. Knowledge to bargain, for I need an ally. One who is tempted by the power of the god bear and can withstand the horrors within.
Hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and my sound effects are peaking. Give me just a second to fix that, because I had a meeting earlier, and this always happens. Yep. Alright, fixed. So, hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this game of Total War Warhammer 3, where we are just embarking upon the absolute madness that is a 10-hour stream. Creative Assembly said, hey, you've got 10 hours of streaming until the next embargo. So then I thought, what the hell, let's do it in one go. So this is what we are going to do. We have access to the full game. I can show you much of the stuff that is going on. However, as is usually the case with Creative Assembly, there are a number of embargoes. I cannot tell you what is unlocked at what point. You're just going to have to bear with us as we show you this. And all of the content partners, of which many are already streaming, many of the videos are going to be live, will be beholden to the same thing. So today, I can show you two things. And we are going to need to decide which you would like to see. I already kind of am leaning in one way, but I also have a very distinct feeling that people are going to want to see the other thing. So, first of all, we have the Demons of Chaos. This is one of the factions that was kind of a bit of a surprise. Certainly took us all by surprise, because this is Chaos Undivided. This is an technically a 5th Chaos faction that they're adding to the game. And in this one, you play as the Demon Prince. And the Demon Prince is very cool for one specific reason. He is fully customizable. You pick his arms, you pick his head, you pick his horns, you give him wings, you give him a tail. You choose what legs he's got, and then you also put equipment on him. So if you want to go a bit more towards Zinch and a bit more of the magic stuff, then you go with the birdie things. If you want to go a bit more towards Khorne, you go full Demon Hulk. If you want to have a bit of Nurgle in there as well, you can do that. And then when you're actually playing the campaign, you can dedicate yourself to one of the 4 gods to get various buffs from them, or you can go full Chaos Undivided and get access to everything. So that is one of the options. And there is a lot going on there. But I strongly suspect that every other content partner is going to be doing Demons of Chaos, because it was such a surprise and it looks so cool. The other option that we have today, and is the one that I personally am leaning a little bit more towards, is Grand Cathay. We can play as Miao Ying. There are 2 lords, but we can only show you the one. So Grand Cathay are basically Warhammer China. They have what is effectively the Great Wall, which is blocking off the Chaos Wastes, and Miao Ying is in charge of one of the gates through the wall to the Chaos Wastes. And I think that gate has just fallen. So our early game is basically stopping the encroachment of chaos into Cathay. Now, Cathay also have a number of other cool factors. First of all, their combat style is a bit more dwarven, for those of you who I understand like the dwarves. Miao Ying in particular is an aficionado with ranged units. She has bonus to ammunition, her ranged units are cheaper. She is very good at turtling down and then shooting stuff. The other thing is, she's a freaking dragon. Just, gonna put that one in there. Demon versus dragon. It's a hard choice, I know. And then there are also a couple of other mechanics which Grand Cathay have. For example, trade routes. You can actually send caravans out into the world, and then depending on whether the territories are friendly or not is basically how safe they are going to be to get passage. The other thing that they have is yin and yang, so you basically need to keep a harmony throughout your realm, be it in constructions and buildings, but also in unit types. So for every ranged unit you hire, in order to maintain balance, you're then also going to need to get a melee unit. Usually one is yin, the other is yang. So those are our 2 options for today. What we can do is split the stream in half, so we can do 5 hours of one, then 5 hours of the other. Totally fine with that. Or we can just do the straight 10 hours of either. However, and this is an important point, which probably means we can't do the full 10 hours, we are limited to 50 turns. So 50 turns of one, 50 turns of the other is probably what we'll end up doing. So which of those would you like to see? Would you like to see Miao Ying or the Demon Prince? So I'm just going to go and click on Grand Cathay so you can see...
First daughter of the Celestial Emperor.
Miao Ying in her full glory. Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon, reigns across northern Cathay and commands the armies of the Great Bastion. Cold and aloof, she has ruled over the northern provinces for centuries and maintains their defences with strength of arms and wondrous war machines. For the Great Bastion is the shield that protects Cathay from the ruinous powers of the north. And while it stands strong, so too does Cathay prosper. So we've got... I'll do a proper poll in a minute, guys. We got Corruption -2 from her faction, Leadership +10 when fighting against Chaos, Ammunition +20% for missile units, as I hinted at earlier, Upkeep reduced for missile units, and then she also gains +3 Harmony. And then the other option is... the Demon Prince.
This world will burn.
Once mortal, the Demon Prince is a great and powerful servant of the ruinous powers. Earning favour through acts of violent glory in battle, the Demon Prince grows and mutates into a being of godlike power, forever bound to the whims of his dark patrons. Access to all of the demon units via demonic glory. Reign of Chaos, inflicting damage with friendly lords, will unlock random army abilities. He is customizable via demonic gifts. Equipable gifts are granted through servitude to the Chaos Gods. And then we also have access to the gifts of Chaos Undivided, Khorne, Nurgle, Slaanesh, and Zinch. Everyone's saying Cathay. I'm actually legit surprised by that, and also happy. So those are the 2 options here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and set up that poll. We're going to make it a 2-minute poll. 2 minutes switch. Miao Ying, Cathay, or Daemon Prince. Chaos. Alright, those are your two options. One or the other. Get your votes in. Vote, vote, vote. Which of those two would you like to see the first 50 turns of? Yeah, I can't do Kislev Kalinas because embargo. Kislev will appear at some point. Like I said, I can't share with you the exact details of the embargo, so I can't say when what is available. Just keep an eye on things. I will be announcing stuff as it's available. So just for clarity, there is another embargo tomorrow. So today is just these two, then tomorrow is going to be another embargo, which just for my own sanity, I'm going to double check what it is available. Okay. And then tomorrow we have more time. We'll have 18 hours of streams. And that's not just a day. That's going to be a little bit more of an extended time. So there we go. And there will be 2 additional lords available at that point. So get your votes in. Vote, vote, vote. And in fact, while those votes are rolling in, which they are, it's rather one-sided, let's go through all of the resubscriptions and things, because I know that a bunch of stuff happened in the run-up to this. So we have got Warbird coming in with a 53-month resubscription. That's absolutely bonkers. Oh, here we go. We've got Sir Squire coming in with a 19-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Squire. Huzzah for another Total War. We've got Sniffers coming in with a 4-month resubscription. Thank you very much for that, Sniffers. Airless coming in with a 3-month Prime resub. Thank you for that. Cali BG coming in with a 12-month, 1-year Golden Wing anniversary for you, Cali. Thank you very much for the ongoing support. Then we have got Shulail coming in with a 6-month resub. Thank you. An early stream. Total War Warhammer 3 and a 6-month anniversary. What more could I ask for? Here's to many more months. I will certainly drink to that. Rando, thank you very much for the follow. Pozonic coming in with a 54-month resubscription. Some of these numbers are getting awfully large. Warhammer 3, heck yeah. Then we have got Samuel coming in with a 21-month resubscription. Hey, Mordred, finally the first thing I'm excited about to watch and see on screen, and feeling the lack of worry of having another one since my seizure, and it's Warhammer 3, my favourite streamer in the community too. Keep it up, Mordred, and the mods. Thank you very much for that, Samuel. I hope you're doing okay. And then we've got Scotty coming in with a new follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so the vote is in, and my gosh, this is probably one of the most one-sided votes. And chat, I'm proud of you. Huzzah! You didn't just go for the shiny demon. So the Demon Prince only actually got 11% of the vote. 11%. And then Miao Ying of Cathay got 89%. Apparently people like the Dwarven playstyle. And Pozonic came in with a 50,000 point investment as well. That was so overwhelmingly one-sided. Blimey. Oh, where's the vote? There it is. No, this was actually a completely legit vote. I mean, a lot of votes were also bought. Funny thing is, people were buying votes for Miao Ying. Not a single person bought votes for the Demon Prince. Demon Prince got 19 legit, and Miao Ying got 83 legit. So it was pretty one-sided regardless. So thank you very much for that. Vampire Baron, thank you very much for the 4-month resubscription. Very much appreciate that, and the plethora of emotes that you threw in there. Warhammer 3 hype! Tau coming in with a 17-month resub with Prime. Thank you very much for that, Tau. And Scanthu coming in with a new Prime subscription. Welcome to the Mordlings. Good to have you joining us. Okay, so we are going to be playing as Grand Cathay. We are going to be playing as Miao Ying. I'm going to change up the difficulty.
In human form.
So, what do we want to do here? I'm going to do hard, just because I'm fairly familiar with Warhammer. Although, I will say, I have not. Don't ask me how I did this, but I have resisted the temptation to play Warhammer 3. I've had it for a little while. I played through the prologue, which was flipping fantastic, by the way. Can't talk about that until a later date, but the prologue is excellent. And if the Grand Campaign is anything like that, then I think we're in for a very, very good time. Because it is very narrative. It's like strongly narrative. So we're going to be playing hard campaign, normal battle. We're going to be playing Miao Ying. Because I didn't want to spoil anything for myself. I wanted to witness all of this goodness at the same time as you guys. Whoops. Clicking through things. So here we go. Grand Cathay is the land of the Celestial Dragon Emperor. Before the world was blighted by chaos, the Celestial Dragon learned how to take dragon form, and to aid his rule he took the maid to the Moon Dragon, and they had 9 children to become noble rulers of Cathay's many provinces. Of the 9, 4 have been lost to time and enmity. Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon, the firstborn, given the honour of the ruling the northern provinces, and charged with Cathay's defence as the commander of the Great Bastion. The predations of chaos grow. The Bastion is under strain. The power of many may aid the securing Cathay's borders. There is an opportunity here for the Storm Dragon in the Chaos Realms. I travel east to gain an audience. I didn't know if there's a continue button, because in Warhammer 1 and 2 there isn't. You got to read all of that in the time it takes to load the campaign. I hope we see another lord in the style of Lord Getgold. So, King Stubbers. This is probably going to come up through the game itself, but you can now save heroes and then find them again in future campaigns. So, for example, Lord Getgold would have been a fantastic candidate, except he wasn't a hero, was he? He was a garrison hero. Oh, I don't think we could have got Getgold. But yeah, you can save heroes for future campaigns. Time to save up the 100k. Yeah. And there is a continue button. Good.
Grand Cathay, a vast empire to the east, ruled by powerful creatures, dragons who can inhabit human.
Alright, we'll come back and watch that in a second. I'm going to close all of this. I'm going to make sure I get everything that I possibly can. So I'm just going to go to the main menu. I was trying to hide the preview because I know it was covering up the subtitles. Like I said, this is the first time I've checked this, so expect a few blips. So we are going to be taking a look at Grand Cathay, continue, Miao Ying,
A dragon.
hard, normal, start. Right, here we go. Oh no, we have to load it again. Sorry! Is Warhammer 3 completely separate to the others, or they all needed required? No, separate. So they are planning to add a Mortal Empires-like feature where it's going to merge all 3 games together. But Total War Warhammer 3 in its current state, because remember that was a DLC that they had in the past, is standalone.
Grand Cathay, a vast empire to the east, ruled by powerful creatures, dragons who can inhabit human form.
You are gravely mistaken. We have no interest in a mere god's power.
No interest in power to use against the forces of chaos?
I am Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon, older than the gods themselves. You are here for a greater purpose. This map shows the energy of all things. There should be harmony, but the world is unbalanced. My younger sister, Shenzu, bringer of light and hope. She ventured beyond the Norscan mountains, but was lost. Without her light, darkness prevails, and our family has no comfort.
Though I feel your loss, the Dome of Fates provides no insight to your sister's whereabouts.
Ursa knows he witnessed her fate.
Then why does he not tell you, Iron Dragon?
There is mistrust between dragons and gods.
If we save Ursun, he will tell us how to find Shenzu.
Let me serve you, mighty dragons. I can reach Ursun. Lead you to him before it's too late. For one drop of his blood.
Your destiny is to guide us.
The armies of Cathay must breach the Maelstrom and march into chaos. Balance will be restored to the world when Shenzhou is returned to you. Our goal is clear. To find the lost sister, we must hear the God Bear's testament before he passes into myth.
Alright, bringing back the thing. Hopefully this is not going to be hiding stuff. We can always move it as the game goes on. Can I show you Goldtooth? No, I'm afraid not. I can only show you the two faction lords, so Demon Prince and Miao Ying. That's it. Don't worry though, we will be showing a lot of other stuff as we go forwards towards release, which is early February. I think it's like 8th of February. But as we get closer, more and more of the stuff will be unlocked through the embargo, so I can show you more and more stuff. Now, one thing that is very prevalent through Total War Warhammer 3 is the use of the narrator. He is now an actual character in the game. Well, sorry, no. Let me just go over that one. He's not an actual character in the game, at least not yet. I wouldn't be that surprised if they add him, though. But he is an actual figure in the game's narrative now, which is really, really cool. I like that. Usually the narrator is just this faceless person, hey faceless, who sits in the background and just kind of talks at you, but now he's an actual part of the story, and I think that's a really nice blend in of a character that's been there pretty much since the start, and you can see a little bit more about his motivations. Okay, so our goal is clear. To find the lost sister, we must hear the God Bear's testament before he passes into myth.
I am the anointed guardian of the Great Bastion. Any breach brings great dishonor upon me, so prove your worth, mortal.
Yes, great Matriarch. There is indeed a rupture in the Great Bastion. The forces of Tzinch invade through the ruins of the Snake Gate and have taken the terracotta graveyard. Further along, the Bastion remains under threat from the Changer's forces.
Huzzah!
Or, as you know him, the dread power Qianqi. Yet, despite the enemy assaults, there remain brave defenders ever loyal to you. Bolster them, and they will gladly confederate with a revered dragon. You will need such allies, for it is on the other side of the wall where the threat is strongest. The eternal siege continues, for the dark powers are never sated. And there, the orchestrator of this woe, Kairos Fateweaver. Face this demonic oracle, lest he bring down the Bastion. Fateweaver is insidious, and the invasion is only part of his plan. Rebellion festers in Nanyang's minds under the Changer's malign influence. Punishment must be swift to reinforce your authority. Before we can hope to take the fight into the Chaos Realms themselves, we must bring harmony back to Grand Cathay. There is much to do.
The great enemy must be resisted.
How they play the northern provinces. All aspects of development in Cathay are aligned with yin or yang. Bonuses are earned and penalties suffered based on the balance between the two. The Wujing Compass. The Wujing Compass influences the flow of the winds of magic around the Cathayan homelands. The rulers of the Celestial Empire may use its power to bolster their defences, enrich their lands, and divert harmful magic away to the desert. The Ivory Road. Cathayan factions can send trade caravans to the west along the perilous Ivory Road. Choices will have to be made and challenges overcome if expeditions are to be successful.
Agents of Fateweaver fan the flames of rebellion. We cannot risk such sedition reaching Nan-Gau.
Under the malign influence of Qianqi, rebels from the mines of Nanyang approach with hostile hearts. They are Fateweaver's puppets and ensure strife as he attacks the Great Bastion. Not that this exonerates such disobedience. They must face the dragon's wrath. And we'll gain some money, and we will get an Astromancer if we complete this. So let's go and take a look at Miao Ying. So this is her starting army. And like I said, I haven't played anything with Cathay yet, so this is all new to me, except for various videos that Creative Assembly put out in the past, and the preview that they did for us in the run-up to kind of prep us for what Warhammer 3 was all about, which is why I know a little bit more about what's going on here. But this is my first time actually playing as Cathay, because like I said, I wanted to experience this at the same time as you guys. I don't want to come in as an already prepped expert. Alright, so Miao Ying, let's take a look at her character, and you can also see that the UI has changed a bit. You'll particularly see that here in the detail screen. So skills, we've got the Aura of Majesty. This is only available at level 12, which we can see up there. This will reduce enemies' melee defense, control corruption, relations with Cathay. That's going to be good for getting other people to confederate with us. Construction cost reduction, winds of magic cost for the various spells, and she does have a new school of magic, which is the Stone? Law of Stone, I think. Poser of Chaos, melee defense when fighting against Norska, Warriors of Chaos and Demons of Chaos. Ward save against the same, imposing range. More range for ranged units, and considering she has bonuses to range stuff, that would be pretty good. Persistent Fire, reload time reduction, nice, and then Ire of the Storm. Base weapon damage increase, armor piercing weapon damage increased, and a pretty significant melee attack as well. Hard to hit. So these are her personal combat buffs if we wanted to turn her into a fighter. Then she's also a mage with Earthblood, replenishes hit points of combatants. That sounds good. I like hit point buffs. Power of Yin reduces enemy armor and speed. Life Bloom is another heal when she's casting. Storm of Shadows, speed reduction. Missile Mirror redirects projectiles towards their originator, nice. Flesh to Stone, Fizz Res. Evasion, Regrowth, which is another heal. Talons of Night, increased armor piercing damage. That's a Vortex. Miscast Chance, Magical Reserves, and Arcane Conduit. And then she's also got the usual fighting stuff. So unit experience gain per turn, 75. Character Aura, +5. And then these are the combat buffs. So we may want to get something like Sure Aim, which increases ranged unit combat capabilities. It's a good timing. My work PC is rebooting for an update, so I get to watch the stream. Hey, boy. Boy, thank you very much for the primary subscription. Very much appreciate that too. Hi, Mordred. This looks really cool. So far, so good. Chaos Gemini coming in with a 13-month prime as well. Thank you very much for that, Chaos Gemini. I hope you're doing well. Bring on the demons. Ras coming in with a new follow. Welcome to the channel. Remember correctly, the magic resistance has been replaced by spell resistance. That I don't know. Yeah, spell resistance. So I guess that magic attacks can't be blocked if it's now spell resist as opposed to magic resist. And we also have a Caravan. Ah, right. Yes, we'll need to take a look at the Caravan situation in just a moment. So what units do we have? We've got the Celestial Dragon Guard, which are halberd infantry. They are halberds with shields. Interesting combo. 100 in a unit. Actually, what unit size am I playing on? And also, I'm going to turn the sound down just a little bit. I'm going to turn music down because I like voices being loud usually. Turn the interface down to 70. And let me know how the sound balance is, please, as I adjust all of this. Alright.
The majestic defender.
Jade Warriors. 80 armor. They are also shielded. Very defensive. Now, does it say somewhere if they're yin or yang? So you guys are yang. You guys are yang. We've got Peasant Long Spears, which are definitely not nearly as good as the other guys. Also yang. Leadership +6 up to +12. Melee defense +6 up to +12. Activates within 45 meters of a yin unit. Ah, so yin and yang need to actually fight together. Interesting. Then we got Celestial Dragon Crossbows, ammunition at 27 range, 160. These I'm guessing are yin. Yes. Yes, they are. Reload skill +12, leadership +6. Then we got Peasant Archers, Peasant Horsemen, and then Sky Junks, which are basically balloons with a cannon on them. So at the moment we actually have a lot of yang units. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yang and 2 yin. So we need some more ranged units, I think. Cool, cool, cool. What are we up against? Peasants. Ivory Road. Right, so this is the trade mechanic. This panel shows your caravans. They can be sent along the Ivory Road from Cathay to the west. If a caravan reaches its destination, you will receive a large reward. Makes sense. The caravans you dispatch are displayed here. You can see its level and number of units that will protect it, so you can hire additional guards if you think it's going to go to a dangerous area. You can decide how much cargo the caravan should take west. The more cargo, the greater the reward you will receive if it reaches its destination. So you can basically increase the value of it, which of course increases the risk. Beginning the journey, all caravans start here. The lines leaving this point represent the different routes a caravan can take. As the game progresses, dangers will be displayed beside these lines. Nodes. Now chart the route your caravan should take. You can alter the route even before it has been dispatched, so react to the perils along the way. It will move after ending your turn. Oh, interesting, so you can actually change where they go. Okay, that's cool. This destination node, if your caravan arrives there, you will receive the reward beside it. Click this node to plot the route there. So if we spend, say, 500, we'll then earn 1,600 when we arrive. After choosing your initial route, click the dispatch button to send the caravan and return to the campaign map. Remember to return and check on the progress of your caravans. Okay, that is cool. So at the moment we can't actually see where the caravans go, and we can see that there are a lot of places even further out. So we can even go out into the Empire. That's Marienburg over there. Alright, that's cool. That's very cool. So if we click on you, I guess we basically need to set a place for you to go to. Threat is high, threat is high. Now, the way that this works is if you don't own the territories that you are passing through, you have a chance of being attacked. If you're at war with the people of the land you're passing through, that attack is extended. If you are passing through territories which you are allied to or which you own, you basically have safe passage and you don't get any threats going through that land. So as Grand Cathay get bigger, they will have areas of safety that they can move through. And this is also another reason for Cathay to engage in diplomacy. You want to have allies along the route that you are trading along so that you don't get attacked. Yes, I did Faceless. I'm just too busy explaining everything. But thank you for that. So how do I actually tell you where you're going? I don't want to recruit a caravan. We already have one. We can see here who it is. So we have a Lord Magistrate, which is the Caravan Master. And then we have 2 units of Jade Warriors with halberds, 2 units of Peasant Spears, 2 unit Peasant Archers, and then 2 Grand Cannon. And I think it is also possible, yeah, to recruit additional units. Destinations. Okay, so you have to click through this. So we can try to get down to here, Shattered Stone Bay, Nauchoy, Frozen Landing, or we could try to go even further out to Marienburg. Castle Drakenhof, if you want to trade with the vampire counts, Altdorf, and Erengrad. I don't think I want to go too far. I think I do want to go west. So probably to this, Bersonling. You can just click on the flags, okay. Once you have that already selected. So we're going to try and get to Frozen Landing, if we can. And we're going to gamble 500 on this. It's the first caravan we're sending out. I don't know truly how dangerous this is going to be. So we're going to go ahead and dispatch you. Okay.
We must bring order to disorder.
And then we have the Wujing compass. So this is a way that we can influence various things going on in the game. So we have this compass, which we can basically determine which way we want it to be facing. Okay, so we can't change it yet, but in 3 turns' time, we will be able to set it in one of these directions. Now, I don't know what this reserve means. I'm guessing it goes down when it's selected and then up when it's not, which basically means that you want to keep it spinning. But basically, Grand Bastion gives you more defensive supplies. Now, defensive supplies are cool because sieges are changed. You can now build towers and walls and stuff like that during a siege, or barricades. And the way you do that is by spending defensive supplies. The more defensive supplies you have, the better your siege defenses are going to be. Casualty replenishment while you're in Cathay. Ah, so the energy reserve empowers all of this, but how do I empower the energy reserve? Oh, if the compass is facing it, then the energy reserve goes up. Okay, fair enough. So at the moment everything is going down because the compass isn't currently facing anything. And then when you have something already set, then you also get the active bonuses. So Great Bastion threat reduced, recruitment cost reduced, and army ability celestial intervention is available. If you have the celestial lake, then we gain +3 growth. Income from buildings if it's active +15, and chance of winter magic increasing in strength +40 in Cathay. If you have the Dragon Emperor's Wrath, then control +2 per region in Cathay. Dragon Emperor's Wrath, if this is active, extreme attrition applied to armies beyond the Great Bastion. And then finally we have the Warpstone Desert. Winds of Magic will steadily decrease in strength, corruption -4 per region in Cathay, and enemy leadership -6 in Cathay. So you basically want to do this if you're under heavy attack, or if somebody has already broached the defences. And yeah, the dragon does look cool. It's actually fully animated and everything. Like, they've done such a good job with the UI in this, I really must say. Alright, what else do we have? Technology. That is a pretty beefy tech tree. So we currently have season trackers, which is movement speed for Yin and Yang. Oh, campaign movement +5 for Yang armies, casualty replenishment for Yin armies. Drill training, harmony +1 Yang, +4 leadership for peasant long spears, or we have harmony for Yin and ammunition for peasant archers. I think I'm actually going to go for the leadership because I want my front lines to not buckle, especially if we're going to be focusing on ranged units. So here is our harmony. We currently gain 3 from Yin.
I will make my father proud.
And we have nothing on Yang at all. Diplomatic relations +10 with Cathay, growth +20, construction cost -5 for Yang buildings, income from Yang, and income from Yin is reduced because Yin is... No, yeah, Yin is currently ahead. And if they are equal, then you get all of those bonuses at the bottom. Okay, so Nan-Gau, this is our capital. So it is currently a village, which is a tier 2 building. We have got the Nan-Gau Forge. Developed in Nan-Gau, the forge style quickly spread across the Celestial Empire by Edict of the Jade Dragon to ensure all Cathay is bolstered by guns and cannons. And this unlocks the Iron Hail Gunners. And we can build some more stuff. So we have a landmark, which is the 9th wall. But that's only available at level 5. Control, defensive supplies, attrition, melee defense, ammunition, so very defensive. We have the clay pit, which will allow us to get pottery. We have got military recruitment, so training camp will give us Jade Warriors, which are the swordsmen. They're very, very tanky swordsmen. Jade Warrior crossbows. Ooh, interesting. Or we can get the corral, which would be peasant horses. And we already have the Nan-Gau Forge. Then we have our advanced military, so we can get the Celestial Tower, which will give us access to Astromancers, or the Alchemist Tower, which gives us Sky Lanterns and Alchemists. We can get Ramparts, which is more defences, and increases the power of our turrets, and Archer Platforms. Now, here we go. So these buildings, there are buildings which are Yin and Yang. So, or Yang and Yin. Ramparts are Yang. Archer platforms are Yin. So if you want to have more close combat units, then you go for the Yang unit. If you want to have more ranged units, go for Yin. Then we also have Sky Lantern Lookouts, Plague Reduction, chance of removing trait gains from visiting the Realms of Chaos for garrisoned lords, and Skaven Discoverability. And then we also have the production stuff. So we have got Labour Conscription Bureau, which is growth, construction cost reduction, but prevents construction of tea parlours. So basically we're only ever going to have tea parlours. Because tea! Growth +10, income from all buildings +2. Wares Market, income generated 50. And prevents Spice Market. Spice Market gives income generated and more income from trade. Which right now just seems straight up better. Oh no, it doesn't generate as much money. Spice Market at level 1 generates more. But then after that, it produces less. That's interesting. And then we have the Conscription Office, which is more control. And we are playing on hard, so we may well want control. And then this is recruit rank for new units versus casualty replenishment and recruitment cost. I think I prefer the recruitment cost, although this has a lot more control. Interesting decisions to make there. Anyway, we're going to go and fight a battle, and then we'll take a look at the building stuff.
I decree death.
Battle is upon us. Study your options carefully. The enemy are close. Blood will be spilt.
So here is the pre-battle. This is basically a trade caravan. Decisive victory expected. We'll fight them. Mind Boy wants me to drink some tea. Hey, and Mastani gifted a sub to Bamboozle Ballet. Thank you very much for that, Mastani. Bamboozle! Welcome back to the Maudlings. More tea is never the wrong answer. Mordred Viking. Darkfighter wants me to drink some tea. Alright, let's see what Miao Ying can do. Who are we playing as? Now, this is Grand Cathay. It's Warhammer 3, not 2. There's the extra I at the end. Although, actually, what I should do is change my stream title to actually reflect that. That is something I have not yet done, so we are currently playing as Miao Ying, Grand Cathay. And there we go. So we can channel magic, which is trying to get some more. We can just straight up start deployment. I don't think that 10's a very good number, so let's channel some more. Nope, we lost. Oh well.
Greatness in battle may only be reached through rigorous training. Even the most skillful of generals must practice their craft.
Click the button below to launch a tour about the fundamentals of battle. Nah, I think I'm good on that. And this is our first time seeing the new terrain of Grand Cathay. I gotta say, it's looking very swish so far. You've even got little terraces here. Guessing you can't fight on the terraces. You can fight on the terraces! Huh. Well, that's cool. I thought this was just going to get blocked off, but no. It does count as shallow water though, so small units suffer. But that's only up there. We could put our archers down here, which isn't watered. Is this installed on SSD or HDD? This is definitely SSD. Like, you basically shouldn't ever install a Total War game on a hard drive. If you have a solid state, you should always install Total War games on solid state. And these are Celestial Dragon crossbows. What's the range difference? Okay, so we can put you right behind, I think. I forget how I usually like to use these guys in blocks, because then they turn faster. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, let's switch you two around.
Wind and fire.
Switch you around like so. And then we can put the Celestial Dragon Guard right in front of them to guard them. And then we'll put Jade Warriors on one flank. We'll move you forwards as soon as the battle starts. And then Jade Warriors on the other flank. And then we'll put our Horsemen. Is there anywhere to hide? They don't have Vanguard, do they? No. We could try to hide you in there. But no, I think I'm just going to leave you back here. And hopefully have you charge down there. And then we put the Sky Junks. They have a range of 360. We'll put you here to start bombarding. And then Miao Ying will put there in the front. Right, that should be our army. Begin!
Be sure to position your troops accurately in battle, my lord. Drag out your formations for best effect.
Oh, it's a rocket launcher. Alright, cool. I thought it was just going to be a cannon. Right, is there a way to turn off just the tutorial? The battle tutorial. Here, advisor frequency. No, I do want the advice, just don't want the battle advice. That's fine. Right, battle interface. So usually default guard mode is on and default run is on. I've turned both of those off because I hate those being the default, especially run. Like, you just get your entire army exhausted. So I have played around with the interface a little bit, but just that way. Right, what magic do you have? Transformation of the dragon. So you can basically become a powerful melee fighter, but you lose your spells. We get Wrath of the Storm, which is an AoE melee attack. Then we have Earthblood, which is the heal. And the Storm of Shadows, which is a movement speed debuff.
Your flying units afford you great flexibility, Commander. Scout and harass the enemy as they maneuver.
Alright, ranged units are beginning to fire. I would like you guys firing at their archers, please.
The enemy waver, my lord. Their troops begin to flee. Run the cowards down.
Cavalry! Bringing harmony!
And then let's have you guys, you know, slow down a bit. So we have more time to shoot you.
Dragon Guard!
With infinite pride, Mistress of Storms, Lions as one!
Horseman! Without hesitation!
The Celestial Faithful! The Storm Dragon! Strike them down!
Right, here come the cavalry. Coming in to slam these guys in the back. Bam! Nice impact there.
Praise the dragons!
Dragon crossbows! Naturally!
Now we just need to kill their general.
Ready to defend! For the Emperor!
Wish it was a little clearer if they were an enemy or friendly. In fact, yeah, in previous Total Wars, weren't hero icons differentiated? No, there was no hero icon, it was just the banner. Okay, I'm less bothered.
Never conquered!
So those peasant archers are as good as dead at this point.
The Celestial
And the battle's been decided, so we can't turn her into a dragon now just to chase.
Celestial faithful!
But she killed him anyway.
They will perish!
Right, this sky junk is ridiculous. 172 kills. Flying artillery. I never thought I'd like them, but I like them already.
Restore your balance!
Sky junk's cooler than I thought it would be. Yeah. I am suitably impressed.
Wind and Fire!
And the thing is, it's flying, so they can't escape. I just keep moving forwards. And it can't be attacked by melee attacks. It is impervious to cavalry charges. Because usually a pretty solid counter to artillery is just sneak your cavalry around the back and kill them. Can't do that against the sky junk. See you, poet. Vulnerable to archers, though. Yeah, true. You have to get close enough. It has a long range. Vulnerable to other artillery. Like cannon would probably do a number on sky junks. So it does have vulnerabilities, just not the usual ones. There is someone on there with like a gun shooting away. I see them pinging away every now and then. They got snipers on top as well. I thought I saw a bullet coming out.
Never conquered.
Oh, it does have bombs. Ha! Alright, this might well be my new favourite unit. The detail is incredible, I agree with that. They've done a great job with these. It's a flying fortress, yeah.
Cavalry!
So the peasant horses are having their fun, there's only one guy left, so I think we're good here. A decisive victory, no mere victory. Fates were rewritten, destinies ended, and the immutable changed. All because of you. Can we see it drop a bomb? We'll do so in the future. So I lost one person. I think probably one of my halberdiers. They lost 425. Rebel Lords of Nanyang. More like the dead Lords of Nanyang. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. So Mordred's new favourite unit is Chunk.
Victory is yours, my lord. But what about the fate of those captured in battle? It can be beneficial to hold them, but sometimes leniency or brutality can be worth more.
So we got Spell Shield. Our first item. We got experience and some money. We could get some more leadership. We can get unit replenishment, so we can take cash. I think I'm going to take the cash. Loses us a little bit of casualty replenishment, but that's fine.
Mercy of the Storm Dragon.
And there we go. First mission completed. Enemy killed in battle. Got the spell shield.
A potent ally has joined your ranks. Embed them in your army.
And now we have a hero. Powerful heroes such as the Astromancer can act independently. For now, get them to join your army. Heroes are versatile independent agents that can perform actions against hostile targets on the campaign map. Heroes may also be added to the army, in which case they will fight for a powerful single-person unit in battle. With a hero selected, right-click the controlled army to embed it. Outside of fighting battles, heroes will perform some useful function, such as scouting or training the troops when they join the army. Okay. Oh, and there's the caravan. Okay. So let's have... Oh, we can't, because you just was recruited. So what do you got for me? You are a spellcaster. Astromancer is... of the heavens? Mastery of the elemental winds. When two or more units of the same army share this attribute, intensity increases the power of spells cast. Right. So in the same way that armies work in harmony with each other, so do the spellcasters. The more spellcasters you have on the field of battle, the more powerful those magic comes, as they basically start working together. I wonder if there's a evil Cathay Lord. Like a Cathay vampire. Because I'm just thinking, like the Isabella von Garstein game that I did, where my entire army was just vampires. Just an army of 20 vampires. Imagine that with that trait. That would be kind of ridiculous. A war compass. Okay. Anyway, yes, you are a caster. And I want to see what your trait is. Campaign effect, +1 yin. So we have +1 yin, +1 yang.
Infest the mines ahead. Bolster your legion with loyal warriors who rightly revere you.
There is ancient lore about vampire dragons from Cathay. Nice.
The primal balance of nature is misaligned in your kingdom. Take steps to restore harmony where it has been lost. For it is the bedrock upon which your majestic empire is built.
Cathayan factions strive to maintain stability between the forces of yin and yang. Achieving balance leads to rewards, while extreme imbalances can cause unrest and other debilitating effects. Many buildings and technologies are either yin or yang aligned. Levels of yin and yang contribute to the overall harmony level for the faction. Lords present in a faction may also have a profound effect on the balance of harmony. Construct buildings or research technologies to restore the balance of harmony. So because we have got now Miao Ying, and she is a yang person. No, she's a yin person. We need more yang. Oh, T is yin. Alright, so we can get the wares market, which is the big straight up money income. Or we can go for yang supremacy. This is the one we want. We want to get that extra control coming in. So we're going to go ahead and build a conscription office, which will give us +1 yang. And here we can see the effects of control. Oh, we can really see it. Oh, that's really good. They've not shown this sliding scale before. So steady, tighten, strong, absolute. So you do lose control, so it will try to trend downwards to the centre. But it does come with penalties and bonuses. That's really good. I like that change. Right. So we've got technology going, we've got the objectives. So one nice thing about the objectives, which I should highlight, is you can pin them. So you can actually see your objectives on the map at any time. Which is good, because one thing that I always forgot to do in previous Total War games was I always forgot there were objectives. So we've done engage the enemy. We now have restore harmony, so we need to get down to 0. We need to recruit 2 new units, and we need to have the hero join the army. Now, do we have chapter victories? No, we don't. They seem to have gotten rid of those. Good.
The majestic defender.
Okay, so, Iron Hail Gunners, close quarters missile infantry. Now, can I see the yin-yang of the army somewhere? Because I thought armies had it too. There's Winter Magic.
Pride is not undeserved. To fight for me is an honor.
Yeah, I know units have yin and yang, but I thought it would show me the overall effect of the army, but it doesn't. Also, we got the spell shields, which Miao Ying is now using. Because I know it shows there. And it shows up in the top there. It'd be nice if it was on the unit card. I want to know what the overall is. Like, how is the balance of this army right now? I don't know. Armies only have it in regards to the position on the battlefield, I think. Possibly. Which is why you want these armies fighting close together. So I think this means if a yang unit has 2 yin units, then it gets the +12. Effect intensity increases by highest nearby harmony multiplier on a unit. What's a harmony multiplier?
A victory to savor.
Oh, you have charge reflection. Nice. Very resistant spells. Ah, she has mastery of the elemental wind, so when she and the Astromancer are together, their magic gets more powerful. When Miao transforms into a dragon, it's said that the harmony multiplier is reduced. Restricted spell availability and reduction in harmony multiplier. Right. But I haven't seen anything that increases their harmony. Well, regardless, I want guns, because I feel like we have a lot of close combat and nothing really ranged. They only have a range of 90 though. Oh, Iron Hail means shotgunners. These guys have shotguns.
We saw upon
We'll grab 2 of those.
wings.
I quite like short-range gunners actually, because they're really easy to aim. And that's the 2 units I need. When in doubt, go for guns. Ah, and you can now join her. Oh, you are a scout as well?
Heavens will provide.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Okay, and then that was that one completed. And we now have Yutang Nanmen, which of course, in the grand traditions of this channel, we need to rename. And for that purpose, I'll grab my list of patrons. And I think I'm going to do a random dice. Going to roll a D. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. Random D32.
Pride is not undeserved.
21. This is going to be Bjornvar. Bjornvar Nanman. And we're going to mark you off. As having appeared in this game. Okay, so I think that is everything I need to do. This was just turn 1, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Oh, Hortao. Moving over. You can actually see the terracotta centuries. Huzzah! And we got some beastmen in town. The dragon needs you! Mission completed. We got our 2 new units.
The rebels claim the mines, stealing the wealth of Cathay to fund their treason. This cannot stand.
And Bamboozle, paying forward the gift that you got from Mustani. Captain Nathaniel. Captain Nathaniel, congratulations on the gifted sub. Go to Bamboozle. Thank you very much for that, Bamboozle. Very generous. Speaking of which, B2 Jorij, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, so if we complete this, then we'll get the Astromancer's Spyglass battle, reinforcement time minus 40% faction wide. Does that mean that reinforcements arrive quicker? I don't know what that means. Huzzah! The mines of Nanyang are held by rebel lords under the sway of Qian Qi. Their continued existence defiles Cathay and risks further sedition in the region. They must be eliminated. Settlements are cities or ports in the campaign map from which provinces are defended and controlled. Ownership of a settlement grants ownership of the territory around it. Right-click on the enemy settlement in order to get the selected army to attack.
Storm Dragon.
And you said that you were a multiplier. Oh, this causes wounds, reduces base weapon damage, armor piercing weapon damage and speed. Eye of the Dragon, forest spotting plus 100%, so it can see stuff in the woods. I'm still not seeing a harmony amplifier plus 25%. The unit increases harmony bonuses for nearby units by plus 25%, only the strongest amplifier bonuses applied. Are you the only one that has that? Yeah, so you must be like a really high-end yin unit, which doesn't surprise me. And you were saying these are the wrong? They're not. Yin. They're ranged. Yin's ranged, Yang's close combat.
The city has been reached, and your warriors are prepared for battle, mighty lord. Study your options nevertheless. Encircling the enemy and starving them out may be the wisest course of action.
Nah. So they are going to have 1,000 defensive supplies. So as I mentioned before, you can use defensive supplies to gain defenses, which they'll probably use for building barricades. They've got an Astromancer, they've got some Jade Halberds, Jade Warriors, Peasant Spears, Jade Warrior Crossbows. This is a much stronger army. So I'm going to continue encircling that, because I want to make sure this is in the capital. It's not. Alright, we'll fight them. Miao Ying is 100% multiplier. Ah. So she does. Okay, so as long as Miao Ying is close, then we're going to have really high multipliers. We just need to keep the army compacted. So here we go, our first siege battle. And this does look like... Right, because even minor settlements, you don't just have the battle that happens outside the city, you fight in the city now. Kind of like in Attila, I think was the last one that did that. And you can still build defences, you just don't have the walls. But you still fight down the narrow streets and you have choke points galore. Much better system. Yeah, see, there's no gates that you have to destroy or anything like that. It's just very, very confined. Did Three Kingdoms do something like this? Not for minor settlements, no, I don't think so. I'm loving the look of this, this looks so cool. Ooh, flying stuff. So we have one route through here. You can take these victory points to reduce the number of supplies your opponent gets, and the defender gets supplies over time. So there is a chance that they will actually start building towers as we are fighting. Like, defenders get a lot of benefits now. Then if you take the top one, this is increasing their melee defense and their leadership permanently, unless we take it. So they have 3 supply things here, and then that. So battles are now more like territory control. Three Kingdoms and Troy both had them. You're right, Troy definitely did. I don't remember minor cities and Three Kingdoms. Might have. But regardless, this is why I think that Total War Warhammer 3 took so long to develop, because the time between Total War 1 and Total War 2 was something ludicrous, like 6 months. It was really, really ridiculous. But Warhammer 3 took a lot longer, and I think it's because they redid all the sieges. They were introducing the Nanman DLC. Okay. Why do I have 0 memory of this? Ah, and we can see that they have the harmony buff here. So yin and yang, both mixed. And then if I separate you out, then you lose that. Okay, that's how you can see if they have it. Cool. Comrade Kilua, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So we're going to want you somewhere up there. I think I might actually put the shotguns, because I'm imagining the shotguns will work a bit like the pistoliers for Empire. Yep, those are some beefy guns they have. Very equal army. Men and women fight. It's good. Well done, Cathay. And then we are going to have you moving over there, because you two are the ranged units, which we'll have probably not right behind. Maybe we'll do a line behind there. And then we'll have you guys in the center, because you are all shielded. Align something like this with the peasants on one flank. And then I think I'll put the cavalry on the other flank.
I hear the heavens.
Astromancer and then Miao Ying. Right in the middle of it all.
The celestial faithful. Stone and steel, minds as one.
Ah, then I think this circle is the yin-yang area.
Cathay. Thoughts in harmony.
Your forces are ready to storm. Maintain harmony amongst your forces, even in the most chaotic of battles. The defenders of the Celestial Empire fight best when they fight together.
So here, Piercing Tower. They are spending some of their points to build a tier 1 tower. Towers go up to 4 tiers, and they can inflict a lot of damage. Now, towers can be destroyed by artillery, and I think archers. They're probably not nearly as effective as artillery doing it. So I'm going to have the artillery shooting at you, while the rest of our army continues to move forwards. It doesn't look like you can move and shoot. That's okay.
Praise the dragons!
They're shooting already.
Understood.
So we'll move forwards and try and get a judge of
For Cathay!
when you're able to fire again.
By dragons!
I don't think it's a good anti-building unit. No, but it's the only one we have. So we'll have to do.
Restore order!
And the closer we get, the more likely we are to hit it.
Dragon crossbows!
Thoughts in harmony! Iron hail gunners! Never conquered!
There we go. Now we're a lot closer. We're getting a lot better shots off.
Yang's faithful!
Crossbowmen!
Archers!
Mine
Send
as
troops to
one.
capture the enemy defenses, Commander. They can be turned to our service.
Capture.
Wind and seeking Cathay's foes. Defenders of Cathay. Thoughts in harmony. Harmonious rock. For the Moon Dragon.
Come on, shoot them.
Dragon of Protector. Attack in unison.
For the Emperor!
They will perish. Hold ordered.
Shoot them.
Move in formation. Descent by dragons.
Made them waver, but they haven't broken yet. And they've been building barricades back here while we were being fairly
Nanyang's faithful.
fairly slow and considered in our approach. Right, one more hit and then that's gone, I think.
Jade warriors. Emperor expects.
Shenyang's faithful!
A triviality.
There it goes.
Stone and steel!
Right, do they have any other towers built? No, just barricades.
Iron hail gunners.
Dragon guard!
Iron hail gunners.
Dragon guard!
Shoot them! Come on. There you go.
Peasant horsemen!
Never conquered.
Oh, those are the Jade Warriors. Those are the tough units. Well, thank you for staying put and just letting my shotguns kill you. Very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Marching as one.
Mage of the Celestial Court!
Iron hail gunners. Move as wind. Bringing harmony. Order and balance. With joy.
Dragon crossbows!
Minds as one. Thus seeking Cathay's foes.
Marching as one! My mind is ready!
Restore order.
Harmonious wrath! By celestial decree!
Defend the realm.
Ah, things are happening. Drop a heal in there.
to defend.
Celestial Sorcerer. Dragon God. Wind and fire.
Stone and steel. That it pleases the dragons.
Alright. Looks like we got chaotic, but we're fighting.
I celestial decree.
Now, you've been annoying. You haven't actually gone up on the barricade, which is annoyingly smart. You're standing behind the barricade, so I can't shoot you. And you apparently are ignoring that barricade. Okay, shoot them. Shoot them. Oh yeah, we've got you as well. Shoot that.
Jade Warriors. Grand Cathay. What the Emperor expects. Reposition in.
Oh, they rebuilt the tower. Damn it.
Never conquered.
And they built a tower over there as well. You can see on here.
Withdraw.
Who's withdrawing?
Warriors run
Oh, the
from
peasants.
battle, my lord. Round them up and send them back to the fight.
Defenders of Cathay.
I dislike how they're just ignoring the barricades.
Wind and fire. Crossbowmen.
It doesn't look like their units are going to be able to survive there for very long.
The Celestial Faith.
Your warriors
Archers and
begin to
crossbows,
rally,
we need
sire.
you to start shooting into
Steady their
that.
nerves and they will be able to rejoin the fight.
Iron Hail Gunners. March in ordered ranks.
Celestial Fury.
Now, can we get around the back here? No, we can't. Now, here's another thing actually, good time to show you. You can park units on walls now. So, I know this happened a few times in Attila where there was a spot that looked like that's a really good defensive point, but you can't garrison it. Well, walls like this you can actually garrison now. Which means that if you have troops up there, then you can be shooting down into this. So there are anchorable points, that's what they're called. They've only actually got 200 men left. Most of them will be in this little corridor, so we need to smash our way through this. Off you go.
Order and balance.
Iron Hail Gunners. The Emperor's
Can you
will.
shoot this? Yes, you can. Okay, the shotgunners. Oh, shotgunners are really good at this. Okay, shotgunners are anti-building. Look at that go down. And towers aren't cheap. Alright, brilliant. Looks like my archers are making short work of their archers.
For the Moon Dragon. Restore order.
And we'll just keep you watching that.
Warriors. For the Emperor. Witness their demise. Whatever is required. With joy. The Celestial
Dragon. Oh, they ran. They're like, oh, they got a dragon? Yeah, never mind. Dragon's here. Time to leave. Well, you got to see the dragon. Momentarily. So we lost 214, mostly the gunners. But now that I know that the gunners are really good against buildings, we have a new use for them. Use the archers to kill enemy archers, use the gunners to kill the towers, and then use our artillery to take apart their close combat units. So we gained a bunch of experience, we've leveled up to level 3, and we got some money.
At last, the defences have fallen, my lord. The fate of those that remain is yours to determine.
Looks like nice additions to minor settlement sieges so far. Yeah, they are. They're good. Like, we got to play a little bit with some of the basic defences during the Realm of Chaos attack, which was my first preview a couple of months back. And at that point I said, well, they're introducing all of this functionality. It would be a real shame if they didn't have this in the sieges as well. And now they do. Do you just have to stand in those zones in the map to capture them? Yes. But it looks like you have to actually destroy the towers, and it also annoyingly kind of looks like they'll keep coming back. There's no way of like locking them down, which I kind of wish there was. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and occupy this. The jade sculpt to the likeness of the guardian lion, perfectly graven from the most desirable of materials, and imbued with its rage and power. Won a battle against a jade warrior unit. So my jade warriors are now +3 recruit rank. And that mission was successful, so we got the Astromancer's spyglass as well. Most men spend their allotted days barely looking beyond the end of their noses. This instrument gives one an enlightening glimpse of infinity.
The Storm Dragon.
Okay, so we can now level Miao Ying up. So unfortunately the first one that you pretty much always want to get is Route Marcher. And I did actually see some of the content partners saying, can we please get rid of Route Marcher because it's an always pick first. But it looks like they haven't done that. So we're going to take Route Marcher. And then do we want to turn Miao Ying into a mage? She has a lot of healing stuff, but also dragon. They did nerf it, it's now just +5 instead of +10. But it's still a movement buff, which is basically always the right choice. Earthblood is really good, I know. Except, this does not resurrect, it only heals, and none of my units have a massive number of hit points yet. Once we start getting things like Terracotta Guardians and some more hit point units, then yes.
Only Nan-Li remains in the hands of the rebel lords. Bring the entire province back under your control.
The Gunpowder Road is a major thoroughfare in the northern provinces, allowing the artificers of Nan-Gau to transport their wares and their weapons across the empire. No part of this region should remain under rebel control. Provinces are large land areas on the campaign map, containing up to 4 settlements. The settlements within a province can be viewed on the province overview panel that appears when a settlement is selected. A faction that controls all settlements in the province may issue commandments there, which grant powerful province-wide effects. We'll gain 5 grand for taking this, and also the Dragon Helm.
The Majestic Defender.
You can heal yourself, except if you're in dragon form, you can't do magic. Which is why we kind of need to make a bit of a decision. Do we go for the dragon or do we go for more the mage? And at the moment, I actually kind of feel like the Astromancer may be the more powerful mage because I really like attacking spells. And I have to say that the Law of the Heavens is one of the most powerful attacking spells. Heavens and Shadows are my favourite. Because you got Uranus Thunderbolt, which is an amazing controlled bombardment spell, almost as good as the Law of Metal one. You got Chain Lightning, which is my favourite vortex, because it's the one that doesn't like move around too much, and then you also have the Comet of Cassandra, which is just a huge nuke. So I think I'm going to take Harmonic Convergence on you. And then I think I'm going to go with Miao Ying, make you into a dragon. The only thing I'm not sure about is whether you lose Mastery of the Elemental Winds when you're in dragon form.
Favored daughter.
Yeah, I think I'm going to turn you into a fighter. We have the Astromancer for magic. And also, the interesting thing about Miao Ying, and this is actually functionality I hadn't really considered, but you kind of want her to be in human form for as long as possible for that massive 100% harmony amplifier. And then, basically, when the battle reaches its zenith, that's when you flip into dragon mode and go to town. Anyway, that is a rebel army which we should probably go and stomp, except we can't because we just took this province. But what we can do is recruit some more troops. I think I might go and get more Iron Hail guys, seeing as peasant infantry aren't amazing. So we can get the Temple of Yang, which will give us some more control. Right now control is dropping, but that's mostly because of the conquest. Let's keep control nice and positive if we can. We also have a wares market here, which gives us more yang, which is good. Yang is what we need. Here's a question. What can minor settlements actually build? I don't know. So we can do the army stuff. We just won't be able to get the fire rain rockets. Or the great Longmer riders. We can get cannon and crane gunners though. And jade warriors, alchemist, sky lantern. Walls. And then these buildings are the same. So yeah, I think keeping you as a wares market is fine. We should also build a barracks in one of those. Possibly when this upgrades. I don't know how important walls will be. So one thing I haven't really spent much time doing yet is looking at the map. This is actually one of the interesting things. I'm going blind into this. So I have no idea what's on the map. We know that chaos is this way and chaos is bad. Because that is what these walls are guarding. Is that really just a big open area? Certainly looks that way, doesn't it? Ooh, pretty. Look into the void and the void looks right back. Alright, then the other thing which I noticed is this, the Great Bastion threat. The Great Bastion protects Cathay from the forces of Chaos. The threat level will build over time and Chaos will attack it once it reaches the highest level. Armies will also breach the Great Bastion should any gates fall out of Cathayan hands. So we basically need to take the Snake Gate back before the Kurgan warband gets too big. But I'm guessing that this game is going to basically tell us, go and take Nunley back and then go for the Snake Gate and close that breach. There is Inch directly to our north, but we're kind of following the tutorial. So Hao Tao is building some more units. Does the Snake Gate have growth? No, I think it's a ruin. Is this Mortal Empire, the proper Warhammer 3 campaign? Proper Warhammer 3 campaign. Lin Nu Caravan. There is no Mortal Empires for Warhammer 3. That's one thing I should take a moment just to emphasize, is remember when Warhammer 2 came out, it was a couple of months after Warhammer 2 when Mortal Empires was released. It's basically a free LC. I would imagine, we have had no details on this, so this is just my speculation, but I would imagine they're doing something similar for Mortal Empires on this. A rival caravan is spotted, dragged off the road and wrecked. There are no signs of the lost crew. Eaten is the guide's guess. However, the cargo in the debris all agree it is best to take what can be carried and move on. So we can grab the medicine or we can grab the spice barrels. We'll have no replenishment to do, so we can take the cargo. Exotic spices are worth far more. Add this to your caravan's inventory and see your wealth greatly increase. Seal the gate! The Snake Gate is breached and under the control of Chaos. Retake the Fortress Gate to secure Grand Cathay and maintain your honour as the Great Bastion Sentinel. Cathayan factions must maintain and defend the Snake Gate, the Dragon Gate and the Turtle Gate settlements to prevent Chaos from entering their lands. We'll get Warrior Bane. So now we do have a mission to go north.
You are the defender of Cathay's northern border, yet the forces of Tzinch have broken through the Snake Gate and befouled Cathay's interior. Restore your honour. Destroy them.
Fate Weaver's minions defile lands under your protection. Huzzah! Leaving them to fester risks a loss of standing with your siblings and father, the Dragon Emperor himself. A faction is destroyed when it controls no more lands or settlements. So we'll get some money and we'll also get Ogre Blade. Ogre Blade is a really nice weapon, especially for a dragon. And I really want to go after Nan-Li before the Beastmen get there. I'll probably have to kill the Beastmen too. Ah, we can actually reach it this turn. That's good. Now, there was something else I was going to check. Caravan.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Where are you? So you're currently here. So we could choose to go south if we wanted to. But no, I'm going to continue going towards the Besenling. That's 2,400. Seems relatively safe way to go. And we now have a cargo of 700. So an initial investment, technically of 500, though we started this caravan so we didn't pay for it, and we will earn 2,400 if we make it.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Let's go and take Nan-Li, and then we can force march northwards once we've secured this. I just want to make sure that beastmen don't get it.
Storm.
Now, they are garrisoning this. Although the garrison of the city itself is really small, particularly compared to the previous place. They do still have a lot of defensive supplies. And this army looks suspiciously similar to the one that I just beat. But now we have more guns, and I know better now how to deal with towers. Any discount codes for Warhammer 3? Afraid not. And I, Robert C., thank you very much for the 16-month primary sub. Very much appreciate that. Simone Pullet, thank you very much for the follow. Jack the Great, thank you. Also, Comrade Kilua, Guru Dingo, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Jamie coming in with a 15-month resub on Prime. Thank you very much for that. Keep up the good work and give me my wings back. Obsidian Rose coming in with a 19-month Prime resub. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there as well. Very much appreciate you all. We're going to try channeling magic again. Come on. Oh, come on. Alright, let's start the deployment.
Your forces are ready to storm the defenses, yet I advise caution. You face an entrenched enemy that has had time to prepare. Be wary.
That's kind of cool. Right, that is something which I had noticed in this game. Is you now have multiple routes through things. So just like you can go under the bridge, you can also go over it. And this is the first time I've seen this in Total War, I'm pretty sure. Now I do wonder if units on the bridge can shoot down. That I'm not sure about. But I'm thinking that an easy place to attack would be right here. I don't know where the tower slots are. This town seems a little bit more open than the previous one we attacked. Or we could just go for the centre. Deploy here on the flanks and just try to punch our way through the middle. Straight to the top. No, I think we're going to come in through the side. I think this is going to be the easy route. Although we will have to contend with a fairly steep incline. But who cares about steep inclines when you've got balloons?
Warriors!
Peasant horseman! Mage of the Celestial Court!
Oh, the peasants, right. Let's put the cavalry on the left and then the peasants on the right. There we go, that's everyone. Units can shoot down, okay, that's good. It's even an anchorable point. Sorry, new to the stream, just jumped in. Do all the lords have customizable parts? Just the Chaos Boys. Not even just Chaos, it is just the Demon Prince. So only Chaos Undivided has the Demon Prince mechanic. That's kind of their faction mechanic. Do I think the AI has had some improvements in Battle for Total War Warhammer 3? Too early to say. This is, like, outside of the prologue, and I don't really consider that a fair representation of battle AI, because it's a tutorial. This is the third battle I'm doing. Right, let's begin. And then pause immediately, because I want to take a moment just to see what they have going on here. So I think we're going to send you in to go bombard them. Send in the... No, I think I'm going to send in the infantry first. I might even send the peasants in first. With the archers just behind. And then we'll put you lot standing behind them, with the two bosses in the centre. And I'll do what I was doing before, where we kind of move you
Wizards
forwards.
trained in the Celestial Court are stronger when united on the battlefield. More hands allow the winds of magic to be wielded with greater potency.
There's a tower.
The Celestial Faithful, seeking Cathay's foes, marching as one.
Ready to defend!
I hear the heavens.
Oh, they've upgraded this one to a level 2. So it's going to do extra damage now.
Iron hail, gunners!
So let's have the gunners running in a little bit more quickly.
With infinite pride, archers,
Let's bring the archers over
marching
here.
as one.
If we can get some nice bombardments going in on there, that would be good.
The Celestial Faithful!
So if we send the peasants around the corner to try and secure you before they hold on to this completely. We need to move in a bit closer.
For the
Let's
Emperor!
keep you close in as well if we can.
Spearmen, finds as one.
Archers aren't going to be in range really.
Iron hail, gunners! March in order the ranks!
I stand ready. Of course. Harmonious roar.
Praise the dragons! Will of the dragons! Iron hail, gunners! Swords! Harmony!
Actually, do we have the cavalry?
Stone and steel! Anything for Cathay!
We can get the cavalry charging down that way.
Minds as one. Defend the realm.
Restore order!
Alright, you lot are getting badly damaged, so let's pull you back. Have we done any damage to this? We've done a little bit. But yeah, my guys are getting rather beaten up.
Our ancestors decree.
The Celestial Daughter! Caravan's fury!
Alright, it is dragon time! Whoop whoop! Let's deal with those archers, please. Your dragonness. Hello.
It must be done. Look to the rampart.
Destroy them. Let's have you lot backing up to here.
Harmony!
And then let's bring in our close combat specialists. And let's also buff up spearmen. Alright, dragon is getting mixed in. Cavalry also arrived to support.
The Celestial Faithful.
Let's see if we can get the... In fact, if the cavalry is dealing with you, let's send the dragon to go and deal with those archers.
Restore your banner.
They are building another tower there, unfortunately.
Defenders of Cathay.
Defenders of Cathay! Attacking unison! Seeking Cathay's foes! Order and balance! Seeking Cathay's foes! Iron hail of gunners!
Uh-oh.
Move as the wind! Emperor expects!
Send the cavalry after their cavalry.
Execute!
Let the dragon deal with their reinforcements coming in. Oh, I've tried to push my archers around the side. Let's bring you over here, I guess.
Ready to defend!
Come on, dragon. We've got some archers to eat up.
Iron hail gunners!
I don't feel like my gunners are doing what I need them to do. I'm finding them to be very finicky.
Sends us! Minds as one!
Never
There we go.
Iron hail the gunners! Fight as one!
What did they... Oh. Don't know why that blew up, but I'm not going to complain about the fact that it did.
The celestial faithful!
Iron hail the gunners!
Alright, my gunners are just getting cut up over there. Let's pull you back. Dragon should be coming over to deal with them. In fact, let's bring in the big guy too. Oh, actually, there we go. Let's pull the cavalry back.
Restore order!
Start marching as one!
Sent by dragons!
Dun, 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 dun.
Never conquered!
Alright, prepare bombing run. In 3, 2, 1. Time to win. I think that did a thing. I hope that did a thing. I don't know if that did a thing. You guys keep on sneaking up around my flanks, and it's very annoying. Stop that.
Guided by ancestors!
And they have even more units coming in over there. Alright, you lot start shooting at them.
Wind and fire!
Raise the dragons! We're seeking Cathay's foes!
Sent by dragons!
Alright, my archers are actually doing a lot of work just carving them apart. You know what, actually, let's put the gunners in front of the archers here.
Cavalry! They will perish! Storm gathers!
Restore your balance!
Iron hail the gunners! Minds as one!
You accepted thoughts in harmony!
Yeah, Skyjunk's now getting involved. No, there isn't.
Dragon car! Horseman!
The celestial daughter!
Oh, they have another tower over there.
Dragon crossbow!
Well, let's go and eat up their wizard at the very least. Zun Chin.
Mistress of storm!
The Emperor!
Stone and steel!
Peasant horseman!
It's just a little play thing. There we go. There's the victory. Don't think I lost any units in the end, but gunners definitely took some damage. So you got 125 kills. That was against mostly their archers. You got 344. I really like the Skyjunk. You got 160. Yeah, and gunners. I need to learn how to use them. I think part of the problem is the settlement battles are so compressed. You need a bit more space to use the gunners properly. When you took the supply point, the attached buildings got destroyed. Oh! Okay, so that's how you stop them using the towers. Ha! Well spotted, Cheetah Williams. Thank you. So that really needs to be our objectives. Not necessarily destroying the towers themselves, but taking the control point nearby. Well spotted. Okay, so we gained some money, we gained some experience. We're going to go ahead and occupy.
Parameter expands.
More than a skill, sword mastery is an art that must be practiced to perfection if the foe is to be rendered. We won a battle with a Jade Warrior unit, so upkeep is reduced for Jade Warriors and Jade Warriors with halberds. And we have now secured the Gunpowder Road. And gained 5 grand in the Dragon Helm. An ornate helm fashioned in the style of dragon scales, allowing the wearer to shrug off burning flame and bolts of fire. And we have destroyed the rebel lords of Nanyang. Maintain control of 2 provinces, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. We currently have 1. You control 1 province, but more land must be acquired if you are to fund a successful war machine. Send out your armies to seize more territory from your enemies.
The Storm Dragon.
And I think I'm also going to take out Redhorn. I don't like them being right there.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
So Miao Ying also leveled up, so we're going to increase your hit points. We have healing spells, so hit points are more important than armor.
Grows ever stronger.
Then the Astromancer can now finally get your Unannounced Thunderbolt, which is awesome because I freaking love that spell. Okay, good. So Nunley has a Spice Market, which I think I'm going to tear down and replace with a Jade Warrior recruitment thing. Control is still decreasing, but that's because we have the Conquest. Once that is gone, then we'll be on +1. And then the provincial instability is also ticking away, and then we'll have plus more. Did I check the cost to see how much it would cost to get another caravan? No, but we should. We should get another one going down this way. That's a good point. So we can get Ji Zhang, who is dragon-blooded, or Nan-Gau ties. Caravan has additional celestial units, and gets extra armor for Celestial Dragon Guard, or Gunners. Armor piercing missile damage plus 15% for crane guns. I'm going to go with the Gunners. And then you... Why can't I select you? Oh, can you only have 1 active caravan? Yeah, it looks like you can only have 1 active. And then these are the crane guns, which we have the damage buff. 275 range. Yeah, we got snipers. They are like the Skaven long rifles. We also have a rocket battery, which unlike the Empire rockets are pulled, so they might be a bit quicker in repositioning. Jade Warriors with halberds, spears, and then peasant archers. Oh, that's true. Those are only waypoints. Yeah, we do need to pick a destination. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can. Jezreels, that's what they're called. Wait for the turn after? Possibly. We can check that. Okay. You can't move. You're recruiting anyway. We could recruit more units. I think right now I'm going to hold off, though. I'm pretty happy with your military. And we can get a commandment. Here we go. So what are the possibilities? The Sea Dragon's Edict. Income from trade. Fire Dragon's Edict. Recruitment costs and recruitment capacity. Storm Dragon's Edict. Campaign movement -20 for enemy armies. Corruption -5. Melee defense +5. Iron Dragon's Edict. Research. Or the Jade Dragon. Control +4. Chance of blade spreading -40. I think... I'm going to go with the control for now, but we can always change that in the future. Oh, and the other thing you can see now is you can see all of the different types of corruption in one scale. It is possible to have more than one type of corruption in a territory now, which is particularly important for the Chaos people. Maybe there are buildings that increase the capacity of caravans? I don't think so. Would actually suspect that's more likely to be technology. Does not look like it though. Oh, that's true. We are actually getting more leadership for the peasant unit, so maybe we should recruit some more peasants. Yeah, you know what?
Storm dragon.
We'll get some more
When Miao Ying asks,
peasant
you
warriors.
answer.
Okay, cool. Thought you could have all of them before they just picked one corruption. The public opinion got to -1. Oh, that's true. Right. Diplomacy, this is another thing we have not checked yet, and we really should. Because diplomacy has been expanded. I don't know exactly how, because I haven't really played with diplomacy yet, but we've got the Celestial Loyalists, which are the guys guarding the other gate. Yeah, these are the guys on the dragon. No, they're not. That's the Imperial
The
Wardens.
dragon-blooded.
Lord Magistrate.
So you guys are in the far north. We have got an non-aggression pact with you. I think with the Imperial Wardens we want to do the same.
Gaze upon the glory of the Supreme Empire.
So we want non-aggression, we want military access, and trade. Sure, why not? And then we can balance the offer out if we wanted, like, payment. And it will automatically choose the amount of money that they would accept.
Agreed.
Which is a really nice change. And then you also have other things you can do. For example, you can now, not just as mods, you can now trade settlements. You can make various payments, you can tell them to break various agreements. Confederation alliances, defensive alliances.
Cathay shall
Access
prosper
through you
in
as well if I
unison.
can. And balance. Propose.
You are well.
Okay, that's really nice actually, I like that. And then we also have Cathay Western
Now, mate.
Provinces. I see no reason not to
Western
make
provinces
an agreement
bid you a
you
warm
too,
welcome.
although you don't want to make one.
In most places.
We're currently 3rd. Western Provinces are 7th. They have 1 settlement, we have 3. Beastmen we're about to declare war on, so I'm not going to do it this turn, we'll do it next, otherwise they'll just run away and be annoying. Then we have the various Ogre kingdoms. Greenskins. And then we have the Dissenter Lords. Where are you? You apparently still have 4 settlements. Oh, you're here in the south. Yes, you are. Okay, so apparently we're going to need to deal with them more in the future.
The Emperor's chosen.
But I really want to move north and secure the gate before the Great Bastion threat ticks up too much. So we're still building stuff everywhere that we want to be. You're still recruiting. I think that's all we can do for this turn. Let's go ahead and end. Blood Guzzlers, what are they? Ah, these are ogres. I wonder if you can send a caravan to the Empire, will you discover them diplomatically? Probably, but remember, this is not Mortal Empire's campaign, this is just Warhammer 3. So even though they're on the trade map, I don't think they're on the map. Where's the Grand Bastion? It's over here somewhere, but we can't see it. Unless the Grand Bastion means the... No, the Grand Bastion I think is the walls. So it just means there'll be another attack against the walls. So Wei Jin is the Loyalists. Dragon Gate is this. Snake Gate was destroyed. And then we... Oh no, we're not now. I thought there were 3 gates. Dragon Turtle. So that's Snake. That's Dragon. That must be turtle. We can't see it though. Mission Intude. The Wujing compass. Change the compass direction. When playing as a Cathayan faction, the compass can be viewed and its direction changed in the compass panel. Redirecting the compass grants certain effects specific to the new direction of the winds of magic. These effects grow the longer the compass remains in a particular orientation. Grow your forces, recruit 20 new units. Wars rage the length and breadth of this land. In such times, only the strong can hope to survive. Build your forces in order to meet the new threats that face you. Units cost money to recruit and also to maintain through upkeep. Be sure to watch your finances as you grow your forces. Standard Nan-Gau, 20% more range. Stick that on a... Ooh, stick that on the junk. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, so which direction do we want this to go in? I think probably the Great Bastion. No, let's go with growth. Let's build our cities up a bit more. And then we can switch it to Great Bastion in the future. So this is currently ticking up. How quickly does it tick up? Don't know. And these are going down 1 per day. Right, where do the beastmen go? The beastmen are currently hunkering over there. They are specifically not raiding me. And if the beastmen are going to keep those guys busy, then I'm kind of okay with it.
Indubitably.
Shangguan Caravan. This belongs to whom? Ah, the Imperial Wardens. My own caravan should be... I don't know. Oh, there.
Lord Magistrate.
Right, can we give you orders now? No. So high threat here because that's going through the rebel territories, then low threat because we're neutral with these guys, they're not at war with us. Yeah, looks like you can only have one caravan at a time. Oops.
Ready to defend.
Go back to where I'm supposed to be. So, north or south? North.
Miao Ying. There can be no fatigue.
Let's go take the terracotta graveyard.
The storm gathers.
Right, can we build anything? Yes, we could upgrade the mines of Nanyang. We could also build up Nan-Li, and considering Nan-Li is currently on my southern border, where there are hostiles, I'm really tempted to put a wall here. Oh, can only be done level 2. In that case, I think I'm going to go ahead and build the training camp here. And we'll keep up the growth because I want to upgrade the capital. How much do we need for this? We need 2 growth. We currently have 1. 6 turns away from getting the next. Control is now going up by 7. So that should be able to recover pretty quickly. Can we get any heroes? No. That's fine.
I will earn my mother's trust. The majestic defender.
So we're not going to build anything there.
The bastion can never be breached.
You're right, this turn time is pretty impressive. Oh, hello. Apparently Kurgan Warband are here. Caravan encounter, the toll. Up ahead, strewn across the road, is a strewed barrier. Bandits stand upon the barricade in defiance, demanding cargo from your caravan as a toll to continue. Refuse and they will attack. So we can pay up. We lose 200 cargo, but we gain more diplomatic relations with blood guzzlers. Or we draw our weapons. Slaughter Master. Noblars, saber tusks, and ogre bulls, which are close combat damage dealers. We have cannons. You guys are large, right? Yeah, you are. And we have halberds. Okay, we're going to be very good against large. Can't we use the other hero to do both? Heroes don't lead armies. Heroes are agents. We would need to get another lord to do that, and lords are expensive. Idtsk, old chief. Rim forgot the other pants.
Your soldiers are ready to
Vader,
deploy
thank you for the
battle,
follow.
my lord. They await your orders.
Right, I like... Oh wow, this is the Ogre territory. Oh, imagine actually leading a caravan through this. It'd be terrifying. Yeah, the battle maps in this look absolutely stunning. I mean, they were already good in Warhammer 2 with the ones they added in Illustria, but this is just another level above that. Now, I really would like to deploy up here, but I actually feel like this ridge would be in the way of my cannon. So I feel like we just want to set up here in the center.
Subordinate only to dragons.
So let's put our guns here. We'll put the
Faithful. Praise the dragons.
frontliners like so. The archers just behind. And then the Lord Magistrate standing at the front, because we're going to be pushing everyone else forwards. And you are not very strong. You only have 20 armor. So you're purely a commander.
Warriors, with joy.
Alright, artillery. I want you blasting the living daylights. I think probably out of the Ogre Balls.
Your ranged weapons may prove decisive in the coming battle, Commander. Bring them to bear against the enemy from afar, but be sure to protect them as well.
Nice. In the meantime, the rest of you run.
Harmony.
So you don't get blasted by my cannons.
Stone and steel. The Emperor expects. Naturally. Never conquered. Peasant archers.
Right, so don't really care about the Nobilars. The Ogre Bulls look like they're getting absolutely shot up. So I guess I'll have the archers shoot the slaughter guy.
Wind and fire. Restore order.
Jade warriors.
The Emperor expects. Order and balance.
Bring them
Artillery, fire at them.
Emperor's will.
No, don't.
Grand cannon.
You got behind me, bollocks. Unfortunately, the slaughter guy managed to catch the spearmen, so those spearmen are horribly out of position.
The enemy attack your flank, Commander. Drive them off.
Looks like they're actually going to do some damage to my artillery. We're going to drop the guns, we're going to run over here.
Dragons ask. March in ordered ranks.
There must be order. Long spears. Move as wind. The Emperor's will.
Those spearmen are in trouble, but hopefully we can destroy the lions and saber tusks.
Minds as one. Sent by dragons. Archers. Attack in unison. Guided by ancestors, sent by dragons.
Never forgot.
Alright, so we've got the halberds fighting against the saber tusks. That's what I want.
Raise the dragons.
Minds as one. The Emperor's will. They will.
Let's have the archers shoot into you, give you a bit of support.
The dragons chose me. For the Emperor.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Stop killing my cannons!
Sent by dragons.
Thoughts in harmony.
Sun Yang
I need
Snake.
those! Hey, Tuna. Right, archers, shoot them.
Celestial Fury.
Intercepted. Gotcha. Alright, well, I can officially say that Sabertooth packs are flipping annoying.
Exertions dull their ability to fight. Give them time to rest, even amidst the thickest of battles.
Oh boy, that was a little bit more hairy than I'd like, and I lost a lot of my artillery. So, lesson learned. The Ogre Bulls were probably not the most dangerous thing, the Saber Tusks were. Yeah, they only got 2 kills, but that's because I was blasting them with my artillery. Kudos to the AI for that unit management. Yeah, they use their cavalry really well. Like, one of these guys got cut down, but they used their general to hold up my left flank spears, which meant that these guys got around the back. Well played, AI. I'm definitely taking the replenishment in this army. Because I don't know if they replenish just naturally, because they're always on the move. Alright, so Nan-Gau is currently under siege. We got drill. Harmony brings unity, and unity brings efficiency. The warriors of the wind and the field must be taught to trust one another implicitly, for each is an extension of the Dragon Emperor's will, fighting as one. And that also gave me some more yang. We are +1 yin right now. Listen closely, little brother, for here is the wisdom plain. 1 to defensive battles, so we got an aged sage. -8 enemy hero action success chance on the Lino Caravan. Ogre kingdoms have been destroyed? Did I do that? Was that their last army? Or was that just an army that was spawned to fight my caravan? I'm guessing it's that. Right, so what is your garrison like? Your garrison isn't actually that big. So I don't think I want to let Nan-Gau fight itself, so we're going to bring... Oh, you can't reach. I really don't want to force march either.
I serve only the Changer.
The Storm Dragon. Now we march.
Well, these guys are force marching as well, so we shall see what that means. But I can kind of now see why you want to start upgrading the defenses of Nan-Gau. Interesting. Meanwhile, technology, so we can get Jade Stance, which is another Yang. Vigor loss reduction for Jade Warriors and Jade Warrior Crossbows, which sounds amazingly good. Yeah, we definitely want Vigor reduction.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
And that Great Bastion threat, it's rising. Is Ogre Kingdoms both Ogre Legendaries or just Gold Tooth? Don't know. We have met a couple of the Ogres, so we can check. Malbob,
Tyrant,
Bulldig,
oh
Gutblout,
meet
Groth,
ritual. Obey me,
Targog,
all mine.
Bull Mallet. So yeah, I don't know about Gold Tooth. Your relations are rising, but still not... Oh, you might actually want a trade agreement next turn. As long as that continues to go up. Right, so... oh, the Caravan Master can actually level up. Interesting. Okay. So Will of the Dragons gives leadership +4 in his aura. Tactician is more reload skill and melee defense in his aura. Local guides, Costa Caravan shortcut event, wayfinders, chance of caravan ambush, hidden stores, armies replenish in foreign territory. Oh, but that's only at max level. Better sale of cargo plus 10%, and then cargo capacity. Wow, you can really ramp up your cargo capacity, but no, we're going to go with the hidden stores because I want to have that replenishment anywhere. I think that's going to be absolutely critical. This is cool though, that the caravans level up over time. I didn't expect that.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
And yeah, you are still taking attrition out here as well, so you are definitely not healing. But
The Lord Magistrate.
you are, I think... Have you arrived?
An inefficient fix.
No, I think you were just outside of where you're trying to get to. And I'm a little surprised that's actually on the map. Interesting. Oh, did it say 1 turn? Yes, journey time 1 turn. You're right. Well spotted, thank you. So I wonder how I get more troops. If they even can. So, Gunpowder Road. Still don't want you to build anything. Or do I? Do I want you getting to level 2 so I can now get Jade Warrior crossbows? No, because I got the Jade Warriors. That's good enough for now. Oh, I wish I was watching Nan-Gau. I want to see what Kurgan's doing. Do all factions have caravans? That's special for this faction. Special for Cathay. So just us. Oh, they're going for her.
Bring reinforcements to the fight. Will an attack be wise?
Well, I'm being attacked, so I don't really have much say in that. Allied armies may reinforce one another in battle if they are close on the campaign map. An attack on one of them will mean the other being drawn into the battle in support. So this is expecting a Pyrrhic victory. They've got a lot of marauders. A couple of marauder hunters which I'll need to shoot apart, and then Norscan warhounds, which are the real threat here. So it's a good thing I built the extra peasant spears, because I can scatter them around to deal with warhounds while my main front line deals with the Norscan marauders, because we should be significantly stronger because of how heavily armoured we are. And if I can bunch them all together, even better, because then the Sky Junk can just go to town. After a set couple of weeks will we see more of the other factions. So yeah, in the run-up to full release in February, more and more factions will become unembargoed, or embargoed, whatever you... unembargoed, over time. So the next one is actually tomorrow. I can't tell you which, I can't tell you exactly when all of the embargoes are up, but I will say tomorrow will be more. So today is going to be Cathay and Demons, and then tomorrow is going to be something else. And of course, once the embargoes are up, I can always play as those factions. So if we decide, you know what, I'm really enjoying this Cathay campaign, we can just play more Cathay tomorrow, if we wanted to. Alright, so I'm going to try channeling magic, though it's been a failure every time. I can't win! Right,
The troops that your enemies field are both many and varied. Mastery of their strengths and weaknesses will leave you best placed to face them in battle.
Okay. Right, so let's bring you back here. Because we are definitely using the terraces. Like, we are defending, there's no reason for us not to. And they'll give us some really nice overlapping fields of fire, I think.
The Celestial Faithful! Shengyang's Faithful! Jade Warriors! Defenders of Cathay!
I'll spread you lot out to the maximum.
Dragon Guard!
Zhanyang's Faithful! Warriors!
With Miao Ying here, overlooking all of that.
Cross a bowman!
And then have our expert ranged units up there. We have got some forest here which we can hide the cavalry in. That'll be good. And then we got the peasant spears, which I think are basically
Order and balance.
gonna have on the flanks.
Spears! Defenders of Cathay!
With you in the rear.
Mage
Yes,
of the
tremendous
Celestial
there.
Corps!
The Celestial Faithful!
You may switch between your aspects as the battle demands, Celestial Majesty. Strike against your enemies in dragon form, or use your human guise to empower the troops.
Oh, we're empowering. Don't shoot until I tell you. And it looks like they're waiting for their reinforcements to come in. Oh, we're really just going to stay here for a minute, 20 seconds until they arrive. That's what the reinforcement timer is, so yes. Reinforcements do indeed take some extra time to arrive.
The winds of magic blow strongly in this place, Commander. Harness its power and channel it against your enemy.
Hunters arranged, yes. You know what, I'm actually going to move
March in ordered ranks! Repositioning!
the balloon forwards, because we may as well bombard them as they're coming in. No
Move
reason
as
not
we-
to. One thing I would love to see is make Marienburg playable with the caravan mechanics if the caravans go into the map of Warhammer 2. The caravans already do. Like, I can send caravans to Altdorf.
Available to assist your tactical planning, Commander.
Yeah, I don't like the tactical map. The purple tree. Random purple tree. Oh no, there's a couple of them. It's cherry blossoms, isn't it? Reinforcement timer is cool. Opportunity to win quickly. Possibly, yeah. I don't know what happens if there are reinforcements due to arrive but they haven't come in yet. And if you beat the first army. Certainly with some of the Vanguard setups you could kill them quickly.
I stand ready!
The Storm Dragon!
Okay, so you can reach out to there. Cool.
Order and balance!
Right, so what are the dangerous units here?
Your
Probably
troops
just the
will
Marauders.
fire
The
at will
Hunters, my
without orders to the
ranged units can
contrary,
definitely
Commander.
kill.
Have them conserve their ammunition, if you so wish.
For the Moon Dragon!
You may fire when ready.
Anything
That
for
seems like a
Cathay!
better plan. Shoot into the mass of enemy units where possible. Yes, just like that. Deist, thank you for the follow. Semir, thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to wait until
Spells may
they're a
be
bit closer.
overcast to increase their potency, my lord. Yet I advise caution. Channeling so much raw magic at once brings the risk of disaster.
And I'm guessing that the snipers have unlimited ammo because they can just carry a bunch of ammo in there. It's one of the details I really like about this thing. It also has snipers, so even if this main gun is out of ammo, the snipers can keep going. Plus it does have bombs too. But we'll definitely need to do something about the Huntsman. Hunters have a range of 80. What's your range? 90. Well, these two should be able to deal with any hunters. Alright, let's speed things up. Let's have you flying over the top of
Group your
everyone.
units for best effect, Commander. Formations may be useful when maneuvering before the enemy.
They're starting to move a couple of things to try and get some flank attacks going. Here they come.
Spears! Cavalry! Sent by dragons!
The high ground is yours, Commander.
Wonder.
Be sure to use it to best advantage.
Terrain features on the battlefield play a decisive role in any battle. Hills, mountains, forests and rivers can be used to conceal troops or funnel enemies in advance. Units of high ground enjoy a significant advantage when fighting on select terrain. I'm wondering... who wins in a fight between Norscan warhounds and peasant horse? I'm gonna guess the
Order
warhounds.
and balance! March bringing harmony! Move as wind! Horsemen! The Emperor expects! Fight as one! Master of Azir!
Minds as one!
Caught the warhounds really nicely.
Peasant spearmen! Our ancestors decree!
Dragon crossbows! Eat of pieces the dragons! Understood! Stone and steel!
Wait for it.
Celestial
Guys, start firing.
fury!
By celestial decree!
Oh shoot, you guys are completely out of position. I need to go and buy you some time with my cavalry.
For the Emperor!
Master of tempests!
My test begins! Peasant horsemen! They will perish!
Okay, so those guys are running. Where are the next hunters? There. And it looks like the gunners and everything like that are going to be firing away. You can do some wind blasts, which I think we may just save until they come in a bit. Oops. Harder. Yeah.
The celestial daughter!
May as well drop a heal, because why not?
Your troops come under fire.
Cavalry can back off
Have
now.
them find cover or eliminate the source.
Dragon God! Mistress of storms! Behold the
It's
tempest!
time to get ourselves stuck in now, I think.
Attack in unison!
Right, cavalry. Did you get away? You guys did. Alright, sweet.
Stone and steel! By celestial decree!
That smell.
Master of tempest!
Right, where's their general before we charge in on you? There you are.
This was not
And now this bulwark is holding out against them. That's good. Oh man, look at that close range blasting.
Immediately.
Painful.
Long spears! My mind is ready.
Right, now we can do a wave. Right. Let's put it back a bit more. Stop. So one thing which apparently does happen is the game time will slow when you're trying to aim spells now. Nice hit. You guys are pinning that flank up. Let's bring the horses around the back.
Ordered rank.
For the Emperor!
They now fire at will because it looks like all their hunters are dead.
Praise the dragons! Our ancestors' decree!
Celestial sorcerer.
The bolt right there.
Peasant horseman. The celestial faithful.
Sun Yang's faithful. Marching as one!
No, don't move. Just keep shooting. Oh yeah, with bombs.
In
Let's bomb these guys.
Naturally!
Aid me. Horseman. With pride. Thoughts in harmony. Order and balance. Guided sent by dragon.
Stone and steel! The celestial faithful!
So it does look like these guys are starting to struggle a little.
Peasant horseman. The Emperor's will.
Order and balance!
But not enough.
Emperor expects!
Don't think you're going to be in position to catch them. What's your speed? 30. They move 35. So no, we'll just keep on shooting away, I think.
For Cathay!
Minds as one.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Why did the gunners get...
Wind and fire!
Alright, so the gunners did naff all in that fight. This was all for my close combat people. That's a
Defenders of
little
Cathay!
disappointing.
Shenyan's faithful. For the moon dragon.
I guess I needed them to be here, or even on the slope. Oh well, lesson learned. Need to use the slopes more. Yeah, they were too far back. Should have checked that.
Minds as one!
I was more interested in making sure the junk was in the right spot. Yeah, this was won by the Jade Warriors. And the Peasant Spears, to be fair. Like, these guys got 85 kills. Which is a lot better than I kind of expected for Spearmen. So we lost 286, they lost 900 plus. Yeah, good result. Happy with that. They still have almost 500, no, they have 500 troops still remaining, but we dented the reinforcements. Nan-Gau is still under threat, but the reinforcements are pretty much gone. We also got Armour of Fortune, which is flipping fantastic. Armour, Fizz-Res, and Ward Save, which for mages is very, very good. But I think I'm going to give it to Miao Ying. We've got some money, we've got a bunch of experience. I don't think I really care about the replenishment. Or do I?
The evil must be kept in
Time to hire some Vikings. And then next turn we'll probably go and finish those off, because I'm pretty sure that Nan-Gau can finish the armies here, although they're coming in to reinforce. Maybe they can try again. Caravan completed. The caravan, led by Lin Yu, has sold the wares in the Frozen Landing. A cargo of 700 has been sold for 2,500. Caravan will now begin the return journey to your capital. The demand for trade goods in Frozen Landing is now reduced, but it will increase steadily over time.
The enemy have encircled your city, my lord. Send a force to aid the city defenders before they are starved into submission.
As your caravan made a swift exit from Frozen Landing, a hag pushes a cloth parcel into your trader's hands. Frostworm's Skull. Missile resistance for all units in the army, and you get Vanguard deployment. Interesting. An army must lay siege to an enemy settlement over many turns. The defenders of besieged settlement must sally forth or seek outside help to avoid starvation and defeat.
Your newly gained armament is magically bound to a number of companion pieces. Combine all parts of the suit, and its bearer will wield great power indeed.
Certain magic items exist as part of a set, as detailed by the tooltip. Additional bonuses are granted when all items of the set are equipped together. Interesting. Right, so if we go to Miao Ying, even though the Caravan Master has this, I'm tempted to give this to her. No, you know what? I'm going to give it to the Wizard. Because I really want her to have the Armour of Fortune. I think that does make the most sense. Then Bjornvar can have the Frostworm Skull. It said as part of the tooltip that it will show you what else is in the set, but it's not showing me that. Yes. And then... how do I select you?
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Ooh, there we go. I want you to have Spell Shield. And you also leveled up again. Ah, can't get that until level 4. Okay, fair enough. Maybe 50% more cargo. What is your cargo capacity? Where is that shown? It's not, but you're going to spend a couple of turns replenishing, so that's why you have the reserves. And then Zhu Lin can be sent out. So we can now see that you guys, Bason Ling, are recovering their treasury. But I think what I want to do is head out to here, just to see what's up. And this is going to be revealing some new routes as well. Yeah, the Caravan map looks really cool. So for those of you who didn't see it earlier when we were exploring this, you can go all the way out east. So we've got Marienburg out here. We've got Druzhina Enclave. We've got Reichland, Altdorf, Sylvania. Bearsonling. Oh, there's multiple Bearsonlings. Interesting. Darkland Orcs. And then, who's this? Thunderguts. That's where we're going. Ah, yeah. Okay, so we can send up to 1,000. We're going to dispatch you. So we would be able to send 1,500 with the other caravan. Which does kind of seem worthwhile, doesn't it? And we can rename you. Brilliant. Alright, so who is this going to be? I need to roll my dice again. That's a 9. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. KVK. And I'm currently naming people after my Patreon. So if you would like to get priority access to my naming lists, then head over to my Patreon, which you can find at patreon.com/MordredViking, and you will be added to that list. You also get your name in the credits on all of my YouTube videos if you are in the sufficient Patreon level. Then usually it goes by tier, but at the moment I'm just doing random rolls. Then once I've gone through my Patreon list, I usually switch to the subscribers. So if you'd like to be a Twitch subscriber, then you will also be put on my big spreadsheet of names which I draw from, usually at random. So there you go. That's how you find yourselves in these games. I did not press go for you, did I? Need to press dispatch. 3,600, that is a lot. Oh right, yeah, because we're increasing the goods value. Duh. Right, off you go.
You are beneath notice, Miao Ying.
And then Miao Ying can get some upgrades as well. Missile resist, spell resist. I don't think either of those are massively useful for you. I think it's now time for you to get Storm Scale. And another Storm Scale, so you now have 90 armor.
I was
Sweet.
born to wield it.
Bjornvar, you're going to get another Thunderbolt, because I freaking love that spell. And you can go and crush these armies.
You're a pretender.
You can absolutely crush these armies.
I decree.
And they force marched. Expecting a decisive victory, so it's only this army that still has units. And you've been taking attrition, apparently, attacking me. Alright, let's do this. Or you can spend 100,000 channel points to name something. That's also true. Lancelol0 wants me to drink some tea. Spooky Twos, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, I must admit I am very curious about something. I just want to check Twitch to see who else is streaming this. Because I had a look before I started streaming just because I was curious. Bloody hell, M4F Gaming, 9.6 thousand people watching. Yogscast, 3,000. Lionheart, 1.3 thousand. Elkai, 1.1 thousand. Arcard, 500. Moab, 400. Selbun Jav, 400. Me, 335. Gunther, 300. Nerdrage, 285. Rambler, 116. There's quite a few names here I recognise. But the big one, by far, French. M4F Gaming. I'm pleased that Lionheart's doing so well. Lionheart is the one to go for Warhammer stuff. He usually has about the same number of people watching streams as I have. Alright, so we got reinforcements over there. We got reinforcements over there. We can see when they arrive. So I think that we take the offensive here and try and take the hilltop. And this is where my uber mobile sky junk is really going to come into its own. Because I don't need to stay in one place. Oh, no. I can keep moving. Oh, right. This is the first time I've noticed this. I'm just going to sit here for a second. Bearing in mind, I haven't actually done any deployment except for moving the sky junk. Have you noticed something? Bearing in mind, I haven't done any deployment. Your lack of tea. Yeah, the game remembers your formation setups. Your hands are behind your head. Okay, that's irrelevant. And actually, can I move you aside? Because I don't feel like there's anything going on in that area nowadays. Okay. Yeah, so the game remembers your last formation setup. So in games where you just turtle up in a little circle like we've kind of done here, really useful. But I'm still going to do that myself because I want to have a bit more of an aggressive formation, especially with the gunners, I think. Because I think the gunners can probably in one volley kill that lot. And we definitely want to have them in a bit of a better position. I think I'm going to use
Defenders of Cathay!
these guys behind. We'll have you lot on the flanks like we did last time. Maybe protecting them.
Never conquered!
And then we'll have the ranged guys behind. Junk's already up there. Miao Ying can be in the front. You can be in the back. And then the cavalry, this time around, are going to be in the rear.
Ready to defend!
You may use the hills, valleys, and stranger formations of this place to your advantage, Commander. The terrain can conceal your forces.
For the Emperor! Guided by ancestors!
You can already see the sniper shots firing off. The infrequent ping, ping. There you go.
For the Moon Dragon! Marching as one!
You may fire when ready.
Seeking Cathay's foes! Defend the realm!
The enemy command the high ground. Attack with caution, my lord.
At the moment they do, but we're moving in pretty aggressively.
It pleases the dragons.
Well, I wonder if I move over the top of you, if I can just drop a bomb on you before you get to the rest of my army. Cavalry there for a second. Right, how long? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Alright.
Iron hail of gunners!
Don't.
Defenders of Cathay!
Because I want to make sure I can get a bomb off on the Norscan Warhounds.
The dragons ask!
They're moving.
Bringing harmony! Whatever is required.
Oh no, we got it!
Harmonious rock!
Stop. Pause.
The Emperor's will!
Wind and fire!
Oh man,
Spearman!
they did not enjoy that.
Fury!
They will perish!
Oh no, don't. Just fly over there, but don't use a cannon. Not necessary.
Defenders of Cathay!
They will perish!
Move as we! For the Emperor! I stand ready!
The Celestial Daughter! Stone and steel! Seeking center by dragons! Understood!
Cavalry with joy!
Understood!
Minds as one!
The enemy commander runs from the field, my lord. And a sorry
Charged there by the
spectacle
cavalry,
it is
pretty
too.
happy with that.
His army, the enemy general, is slain, my lord, cursing your name with his dying breath. Send his army after him.
Move in formation!
Let's bring you lot back up to the front. Let's bring you guys up to here.
Iron hail gunners!
The gunners need to get themselves into position. Also my archers. Let's bring you this side, I think.
Move as wind!
Fight as one! Wind and fire!
Immediately!
Cavalry are doing good. You guys are firing off. Not the most accurate shot you've ever fired, though, I must say.
Set by Caravan!
Order and balance!
Iron hail gunners! Marching as one! Move as wind!
March in ordered ranks!
Horsemen!
The Celestial Faithful!
Wind
Alright, shotguns.
and fire!
You have your jobs. Ow.
Never conquered!
Yep, we got stuff happening down here, and I have not been watching. Right, you and you, shoot them. You, come around here. You, yeah, you're firing at them already, that's good. Let's bring you around the flank, I guess. Go, you, dragon form.
My power is
Time to get
absolute.
stuck in, and you, thunderbolt. Right there.
Iron hail of gunners! Check march in order the ranks!
Marching as one! They will perish!
Move in formation!
The Celestial Faithful! For the Moon Dragon!
The gunners get out there.
Steel.
Bringing harmony!
The Emperor expects. Restore order.
Well, their general got among us.
Raise the dragons.
But the gunners are still shooting. They couldn't care less.
My test begins. Attack!
Let's just buff them up a bit and let them do their thing.
Thoughts in harmony.
And there's the victory. Now, 2 of the 3 armies were force marching, so they're just dead. 155 losses, 300-ish kills. Lost a couple of the gunners, but this time the gunners did a lot better. And it was actually the junk, of course, and your Thunderbolt. A very, very nicely timed Thunderbolt it was too. Scroll of Power! That's quite a lot of money. Nice. Decrease cooldown 60 seconds. Use 1 though. I guess that'll be good on the wizard. And at this point I don't think I care about replenishment, so we're just going to take the extra money. So that's those armies. Did we kill all 3 of them? Oh, we did. Oh, even better. Dragon Warband destroyed. Great Bastion invaded, destroyed. The Dragon Emperor is pleased. An army of chaos threatening the Great Bastion has been defeated.
The Storm Dragon.
And you are now level 8. And you can get Foe Seeker and start getting some of the really damaging buffs.
My celestial father would approve.
Meanwhile, Bjornvar is going to get another point in Uranan's Thunderbolt to make those spells cheaper and reduce the cooldown. Heck yeah.
A victory to savor.
And I guess if I colonize though. No, we should go for the Terracotta Graveyard first. Because if I colonize, we lose some of the troops, so I think I'm going to Terracotta Graveyard, colonize. Unless these guys are spread out anywhere else, and it doesn't look like they have.
Ready to defend.
Right, let's go. Next turn will arrive. You do have an army here, and it is recruiting, so this is going to be the first time we fight against Zinch. Unfortunately, we're not in our own territory, so I can't replenish and recruit. That might have been a mistake. We shall see. Wait, I dispatched you. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Okay, that time it did it. Hey, Zatalia, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, even. How are you doing? What have you been just up to? Hey, Mus, how are you?
We soar upon triumphant wings.
Right.
Try.
Who's this? KVK has a point to spend. Right, we were going to do cargo capacity, probably. Or we can do tactician, make you a bit tougher. Well, we're not sending you off in like ridiculous routes yet, so we'll go ahead and do that.
A gift from the dragon.
I really like this caravan mechanic. Actually, it's very, very good. Well designed. I'm not going to build any of those because I'm still waiting for the extra growth. So 3 more turns, then we'll be able to upgrade Nan-Gau into a provincial town, which is also going to increase your defences, which would be nice.
My lord,
a
rival
room,
power
definitely.
desires a change in your mutual relations.
Oh, rival power is my brother. It's the Iron Dragon.
Strive for balance in all that you undertake. In unsettled times, it pays to maintain harmony amongst the competing forces of nature.
Currently +1 yen, but that's alright. Construct 3 buildings that contribute to harmony. Cathayan factions strive to maintain stability between the forces of yin and yang. Achieving balance leads to rewards, while extreme imbalances can cause unrest. We can get a more shard if we complete this. Spell mastery +40. There's a lot of new modifiers here which I've never heard of, that being one of them. Right, Miao Ying.
Daughter.
I serve only the changer!
That's a lot of troops.
Miao Ying.
And we are injured.
I do not think so!
Warden of the Great Bastion. Move as one.
We're going to recruit some more. And replenish. I was hoping you would be able to go into encamp stance, although encamp doesn't actually increase the number of troops you get.
Defense effort has
We can get Jade Warriors now. Brilliant. Let's get 2 of those.
You answer.
And it's going to take us 4 turns to fully replenish.
Storm Dragon.
Should have just gone into town. That was silly.
Serve me.
Recruit 2 of those. Oh, and they start level 3 as well. Sweet. Cool, cool, cool. Turn 7. We have 50. Do you have a mission on the... Do you have a time limit on the mission to take back the thing? I don't think so. Oh, interesting. The caravan was being tracked, followed. After ringing in a defensive position and drawing weapons, the potential enemies emerged and turned out to be friends. A patrol that has wandered far from the home borders. So we can gain 3 more Jade Warrior crossbows with shields. We can gain 2 more regular Jade Warriors. This is the guy that has big bonuses to ranged attacks. So I'll take in those Missile Warriors.
The Bastion can never be breached. I require
bring you back
a
here, which should let you recruit faster. Yes, next turn we'll be ready in 4 turns.
Recruitment is available to boost your armies far from home, my lord. Yet such flexibility comes at a price. Build your forces close to home where possible.
Yeah, it does cost more. Okay, so we're getting 2 more Jade Warriors. And then we should be golden. Next turn we can upgrade the main capital. And you're 4 turns away. Let's see if we can see you on the map. Yeah, you're down there.
Huzzah! Master of the province.
And I think those Jade Warrior crossbows are permanent. So this is a really good way of increasing the size of that force, which is pretty cool. Wild Dog! Thank you very much for the 35-month resubscription. Very much appreciate that. Chaos counter is almost full. Well, we've already fought off 1 invasion, so we kind of know what they look like. There are rumours of a quicker way through the mountains to ensure the merchandise reaches the markets quicker. But to turn rumour into reality, the guides demand a share of the profits. So you want me to pay 500 ducats. No, we can stay on this route. Technology researched, the Jade stance, and with that we are now in harmony. Plus 20 diplomatic relations with Cathay, 20% cheaper buildings, 40 more growth, income from yin and yang, more control, less corruption, and we get the Ancestral Warriors army ability for all of my armies. As majestic as jade, as unbreakable as stone. This is what every devoted warrior of Cathay, whether born to power or peasantry, must eternally strive to be. Bigger loss reductions for the jade units, restore harmony. Done.
The population of this province has grown under your care, and such growth may be reinvested in construction at home. In time, your meager settlements may be developed into mighty fortresses of war.
And the nice thing about that is we just got harmony, which means that all of my buildings are cheaper. Great Bastion threat level has increased. Chaos gathers near the Snake Gate and attack is imminent. And our objective is to upgrade any settlement. The primary building shown on the province overview panel represents the settlement itself. Population surplus points earned through growth may be spent to upgrade this building, which expands the settlement and provides more building slots. We are definitely doing that, because that's what I've been waiting for. Alright, sweet. And now that we have increased relations with Cathay,
long may our understanding
close to getting a non-aggression. If I can maintain our harmony for one more turn, then I reckon we can get non-aggression. And at that point, positive relations will really start ticking up.
Stand apart.
And we can reach the terracotta graveyard. It is time to have the showdown with Zinch.
Manipulations.
That's going to be 96, so we've got 2 turns. So here, and then next turn, hopefully, Snake Gate. Except then I'll be defending a ruin. That's going to be interesting. Oh, and technology. Right, so we can get harmonic balance for extra growth. We can get hardened bamboo, which is extra armor for the peasants. I like that idea, actually. A drying process taught by an ogre butcher outcast from his tribe due to too many vegetable-based recipes. Strengthens peasants' makeshift armor without rendering it brittle.
We must remain superior.
That's true. We could pay for the non-aggression pact.
Long may our understanding continue.
Nah, we'll wait 1 turn. It's fine. Relations are going to be rising pretty quickly, especially if I take out Zinch. In fact, that might even be enough.
Might of the storm.
Here goes. This is going to be our biggest fight yet. And the first time you're seeing Zinch at play. That is a lot of troops. And I know from the prologue that the blue horrors are flipping annoying. This is going to be an interesting fight. We're going to encircle them. I'm hoping, and I'm going to really hope that they decide to attack me with their overwhelming numbers.
The Emperor loves you.
Here goes. Yes, I was right. Still expecting a valiant defeat. I don't know that we necessarily have the ranged units to take this. I think that the gunners are going to be very important here. And they're the Forsaken of Zinch, which are close combat. Chaos Furies. Oh my gosh, no, the junk might be in danger because, like, their entire army is ranged. Graphics palette looks like 3K mostly, a bit too colourful perhaps. I would disagree with that. We're facing off against Zinch, which is by far and away the most colourful of the Chaos factions. Like, they're all about sparkles, they're magical. Just wait until we play as like Korn. Or Nurgle. Now we do have the high ground here, which is going to be very important. Oh no! Wait, hang on, is this all... This is all water, isn't it? Shoot. Actually, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because we forced them into the water. Okay.
Wind and fire!
Turn you around like that. Then we're going to need the gunners on the edge.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Defenders of Cathay.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Something like that.
Thoughts in harmony. Dragon Guard.
Praise the dragons!
Thankfully, all of these guys are shielded.
Warriors!
I wonder how much ammo the Chaos guys have. Because it might well be that I have to go out and try and hunt them down. And that would suck.
Wind and fire!
Peasant horseman!
Alright, so let's put the horsemen in the woods where you'll be protected a little.
Long spears!
And then we'll put the spearmen
Minds as one!
near the back as well. And then we've got Miao Ying.
The Emperor!
Master of Azir!
And then the astronomer over there. Alright, 15 magic, that's good. And we do have ancestral warriors. Summons a unit of ancestors.
Your army marches
Okay.
into battle with great powers, my lord. Be sure to make use of them.
Yeah. So how many shots do they have? 20. And their range... Oh, the pink horrors are 130, yeah. The pink horrors we know are long range. What about the blue horrors? 90. Ah, which is the same as the Iron Hails. Hold the fire. I'm gonna need you to save your ammo. I am not at all sure about this one. Do you know if Warhammer 3 needs a better PC than 2? I don't know. I would imagine probably not, but I honestly don't know.
Shenyang's faithful!
They've got some flyers over there.
Behold the tempest!
So we're going to use our flyer to take out the flyers.
The enemy fields flying troops, my lord. Bring them down if they approach your forces.
March for the Emperor!
Defenders of Cathay!
The Celestial Daughter!
Send in the dragon! And bring the Astromancer over here.
Mistress of Storms!
See how this goes. Ow.
Order and the balance!
Right, we definitely want to shoot the Forsaken. We want to
Our
aim at the pink
ancestors
horrors and the like
decree.
if we can.
Crossbowmen!
Fire.
Steel!
Witness their demise!
Spear! Shenyang's faithful!
Stone and steel!
The storm unleashed!
They didn't go for these guys at least. Alright, and so it begins.
Sound the retreat! Ready to defend! Stone and steel!
That's true, we have magic, and I'm gonna be needing to use it. I can also summon these ancestral guys, and I think I'm gonna do that. Right here. Thought you had a wind spell. Well, regardless, Thunderbolt time. Right in the middle of the blue horrors. And that is a lot of blue horrors. I think it might be time to bring in the cavalry.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Horseman!
Nope, I'm not sure about this at all.
The Celestial Faithful!
Shenyang's faithful! For the Emperor! Harmonious wrath!
Move as wind!
Move in formation!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Overwhelmed!
Oh man, the cavalry got obliterated. Not even a contest.
The Storm Dragon!
And we've lost 400, they've lost like 300. This ain't the way to do it! Like in close combat we're fine, but against all their range, like they just have too many. I need to do this fight with just 100 peasant archers. Just like every unit, peasant archers.
Praise the dragon!
General in particular I want you to kill. Let's continue shooting them.
Praise the dragons!
You don't want to go over there. Movements down there. Wait,
Peasants!
how'd they get over there?
Shenyang's people!
Wind and fire!
Overwhelmed!
By celestial decree!
Atrivians!
2, 1.
Sound the retreat!
Defenders of Cathay! Attack in unison!
Alright, cavalry
Anything for
come in.
Cathay.
Archers!
Archers are effective, but they're not effective enough.
Praise the dragons! March in order the ranks! Each pieces the dragons!
You are getting beaten up by somebody. Where are you? Yeah, they're in the front.
Defenders of Cathay!
I hear the heavens! A clear course!
Got a couple of kills, but even my front liners are struggling.
Master of Tempest! For Cathay!
The only one that's kind of not struggling here is Miao Ying.
Stone and steel!
Peasant spearmen! For Cathay!
Attack in unison!
So my remaining swordsmen against their remaining frontliners are fine. Shoot Forsaken, not shooting. These guys, they're the dangers.
Peasant horsemen! For the Emperor!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Alright, we've now killed an extra 1,000.
Stand ready!
So that initial wave was just... Ooh, hello.
Minds as one!
Incredibly dangerous. Where is Miao Ying?
I give assent!
Nice little charge against them. I'd like to say I'm hoping that they're running out of ammo, but I don't think that's something I can be hopeful for. Right, you lot are not shooting into this. You really need to be.
Seeking Cathay's Shenyang sends
Oh,
us!
shoot to that though.
Iron Hail Gunners! For the Moon Dragon!
Killing their general.
Celestial fury!
There's a couple more on that side. We're actually evening this out. Somehow. Don't ask me how. But it's happening. I think it might actually be the peasant spearmen. You ranged guys are doing fine. You're in close combat. That's not fine. Who's dangerous? You guys are dangerous over on that side. So those blue horrors.
Celestial sorcerer!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Retreat! Withdraw! Guided by ancestor Shenyang sends us!
The Celestial Daughter! Caravan aid me! Harmonious Wrath!
Crossbowmen!
No, they got out.
The test begins!
Yeah, that's nice.
Azir, show the way! never conquered. Thoughts in harmony.
Defenders of Cathay!
Still got ammo, you
For the
do.
Emperor!
How's their general still not dead? Come on, kill him.
Iron Hail Gunners! Defend the realm!
Go, go, go. Right, I need people who are not currently fighting. That would be all of you.
Guided by answer. Repositioning!
Thoughts in harmony. Bringing harmony.
The enemy general has been wounded in battle, my lord.
That helps.
And can no longer lead his troops.
Right,
Press
you go
home
after
your
them.
advantage.
Celestial
Shoot you.
Fury!
Gunners hit
Celestial
them.
fury.
Go after that.
Jade Warrior!
You go after them.
My mind is ready.
I might actually pull this one out. It's doable.
Never conquered!
It's going to be difficult, but it's doable.
Dragon Guard. Anything for Cathay.
Sound the
Do I still have
retreat!
cavalry around somewhere? No, I don't.
Defenders of Cathay. You're understood.
They're running out of ammo. They only outnumber me 2 to 1 now.
Store and steel. Mage of the Celestial Court.
Now that my mage is far enough back, he kind of had the space to be doing more of these spells. And he has been doing a lot of spells. Oh, he missed.
Wind and fire!
I'm taking some damage now. Let's pull you back.
Master of Azir.
Bringing armor Shenyang sends us!
Got some.
Sound the retreat.
You got some bad guys in there. I see them.
Execute them.
Thoughts! Harmony!
Come on, move.
The dragons ask!
You gonna move? You're gonna die.
Ready to defend.
Really don't want to lose my junk if I can afford it.
The celestial
moving.
faithful!
Help you.
Dragon crossbows. Restore order. Never conquered.
The Storm Dragon. Caravan's fury.
Retreat! Withdraw!
March in order the ranks!
Jade warriors. Wind and fire. Whatever is required. My path
Pull him
is
back.
known.
You keep
Guided
pulling
by
back.
ancestors!
You are still in the process of fighting. Can you drop another heal on him? You're in range. Yes, you are.
Raise the dragons!
The heavens await.
I'm actually really glad that I trained Miao Ying as a fighter now.
Warriors!
We did it! Their morale broke.
Praise
And
the dragon.
demons work in the same way as undead. If the morale breaks, then they're dead. They apparently have one guy left somewhere.
Order
Oh no,
and
he's
the
dead.
balance.
Oh boy! The junk survived. It's fine. 400 kills. Junk only actually got 62, 161. I gotta say it was the Astromancer. Those lightning bolts, just the constant lightning bolts. Thankfully I had that tier 3 version of it, so the cooldown was reduced by 50%, but yeah. That was a real nail biter. You can say that again. We didn't lose anyone. They all survived. And there's just one unit of Forsaken of Zinch left. And the crossbows, 247 kills. You got 400. I don't know how you got 400. Maybe it's because you broke those units? Yeah, the Celestial Dragon Guard just standing in the middle, just like, I'm not breaking! I mean, crazy heavy armor. and I'm just going to keep stabbing stuff. I'm going to take the replenishment.
We must break their spirits.
I didn't want to use harmonic convergence, so I wanted to save money for the bolts. Oh. That's... No! No! Leave! Go away! We've got another Kurgan warband coming in, and that's a full stack. Caravan encounter. Quick away. Nope, we're staying on that route.
You fool!
You didn't quite get your upgrade done. You might be in trouble here.
Witness my power!
Asinine mortal!
Suffer the tempest!
Draconic speed, staunch defender, damage. I'm gonna take staunch defender just so you can keep tanking. Oh, you've got like loads of upgrade points. Hang on. Blade Master? Devastating charge for you as a dragon could also be really useful. And draconic speed for that matter. No, we're going to take Blade Master. No, we're not. We're going to take Rage of the Dragon.
My celestial father would approve.
And you also get an upgrade. So Roiling Skies would be a big hit to everything flying, but yeah. I'm going to Convergence, we could get the upgrade. No, because I want to try and get evasion. Curse of the Midnight Wind is a AoE melee attack and armor debuff, and then now I can get evasion.
I decree.
There's only 4 of them left. So it's just the Forsaken of Zinch. Plus defenses. So I think what I'm going to do here is Miao Ying straight into a dragon and just fly over. Must say that was a fun battle to watch. Good. Chaotic as hell. Is this going up on YouTube? Yes, it will be. Raiden Aiden wants me to drink some tea. Alright, let's do that. Start deployment. Everyone!
Your forces are ready to storm the defenses, yet I advise caution. You face an entrenched enemy that has had time to prepare.
I ain't got time for caution. Oh man, I have to wait 30 seconds. And they're building the tower already.
We face evil. Today, as on all days, we shall smite it!
Bombardment! If I break their morale, then they die. Two, 1, transform. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The celestial daughter.
Come on, fly.
Rooting out evil.
Let's go this way. Oh no, they got a tower there.
The storm unleashed.
May we all perish!
Can I see the range of those towers?
Force! Harmony!
Master Tempest.
Don't want you getting in range.
Caravan, aid me. So be it.
Incoming! One very pissed off dragon. Come here! Movement speed 100 versus their movement speed 46, and here we go. Bam! I just need them to break. Bring in some friends as well, why not? In fact, I could have done that and not used up any of her health from the tower shooting. That was a mistake. Never mind. Come on, let me end. Let me end before I take more damage. Thank you. That'll do. No losses, 16 kills. Miao Ying took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Now I just need to take out a full stack, and my main city has to take out a full stack with its garrison, although it's a walled city, so we're going to have the new towers and stuff. I actually fought a walled city's siege yet. I have definitely not fought a walled city's defensive siege.
Make a watchtower of it.
Taunting of Qianqi. Mission successful. Oh, we got the Ogre Blade and a bunch of cash. Faction destroyed. Sarathael's Watchers. And Miao Ying is definitely going to be using Ogre Blade, if you're not already. You are now. And the Scroll of Power should really be on Bjornvar. Oh, missile resistance 4% for the whole army. That's one of the reasons I did so well against Zinch with my front line not just immediately dying. If I didn't have that, we would have lost. Oh, there's this set. It wasn't the Frostworm Skull that was part of the set. The Tools of Astromancy are. So if we have the Scrolls of Astromancy and the Astromancer Spyglass, then we get a cooldown 25% on spells and a miscast chance reduction. That's really good, so I definitely want you using this. Oh no, that's Miao Ying. I don't want Miao, I want you using it. Nice. Then we'll need to get rid of the Scroll of Power. We'll need to give that to somebody else. If we get the other Astromancer piece.
None may refuse my call.
For Lothar.
Oh, we're starting to see a couple of Chaos Warriors coming in.
A step too far.
Never!
Now I think I'm going to go and upgrade Nunley. Okay. Oh, the Caravan's actually getting there. 2 turns away. Sweet. And we can now see a lot more of the different paths down here. Nice. And this isn't even the invasion, this is just one of the random attacks. Oops. Yeah, okay. You are replenishing.
Chosen daughter.
I don't think we're going to have the time to replenish though. Lothar ignored Terracotta Graveyard. That gave me time to replenish. Where are you going? The Great Bastion threat level has reached its maximum. The forces amassed beyond the wall attack. I mean, I think they're attacking already. Unless there's even more.
The Storm Dragon.
You, unfortunately, are beyond my reach. Those garrisons are not very big, and this is chaos. Those cities will just be destroyed. You can make it to here.
Erect unbreakable defenses.
And I think are pretty much going to have to do that.
Your army has marched all it can, my lord. They must rest.
Now, they have changed the way the sieges work, so instead of supplies running out and then you taking damage, you're constantly taking attrition damage from the very start. The amount you take is dependent on their siege ability, basically. So, who was it that had ridiculous siege ability? Orion? Or Durthu? One of those two. I think just means that they will be taking increasing siege attrition.
Favored.
Is that shown here? No. We can upgrade you as well. Get some more defenses going. That sounds good to me. I'm genuinely nervous about this. There's a lot of chaos forces that have just saturated our lands. Zhao Ming's on his way. So it's not just me defending this. And here we go, they're attacking Nan-Gau. It's expecting a close defeat. It's a lot of warhounds, so I need to keep my gates alive if I can. What units do I have? Horsemen, archers, Jade Warrior crossbows, Celestial Dragon crossbows, Celestial Dragon guard, Jade Warriors with halberds. And we only have 500 defensive supplies, unlike the 1,000 that the other guys had when I was attacking them. Okay, let's see how this goes. I am not at all confident. Major siege battles are fought over walled cities. The attacker can capture the city either by routing or defending units, or by capturing and holding one or more victory locations. The fortifications that surround the city must be overcome by the attacker if they are to gain victory. So Kurgan's warband are going to be coming in later, which will give me a little bit of time to get some defences going. Mostly unarmoured warriors, true. I mean, they do have a couple. And we do have proper wall areas, and then we can also build defences in the city itself. So this isn't just a wall siege anymore. No. There's a lot more to it than that. We just need to make sure that we have all of the towers garrisoned so they can all be shooting. This is definitely the first walled city I've fought. And then we have the interior as well. So these big sieges have a heck of a lot more going on now. And this isn't even one of the gate bastions, this is just a capital. Just. Alright. Well, I'm going to take a very quick 3-minute break, so if you need to take a break, I would recommend you do so now. And if you need to get a drink, do what you got to do, stretch. You have 3 minutes. I will run an advert while I'm not here, because I might as well. But we're going to take 3 minutes, and of course, if you want to see the outcome of this battle, you better be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you soon. 3 minutes, everyone, 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. It is time for us to get this show back on the road. So I'm going to stick with the 12 magic. I don't want to risk a reduction to that.
The enemy looks set to begin their attack. Should they drive out your forces or wrest key locations from your grasp, then the city will be lost. Man the defenses.
Yeah, okay. So they're not attacking from the right. They are attacking from there and from there. So we've got 2 major locations that we need to hold. Plus, of course, stuff within the city itself. So...
Shenyang's faithful.
Doesn't look like you can attach units to these bridges. You just need to do that. Alright. Well, one place we definitely need to defend is there. I'm just wondering if I want to have the celestial crossbows this far forwards. So what siege engines do they have? Those are battering rams. They don't seem to have siege towers at all. Yeah, those are just battering rams. So they're definitely going to be going for the gates, which makes sense. I'm just wondering how much I want to try and hold where the gates are. Or whether I want to fortify further back. Although once they're in the town, they can move around a lot more freely. Yeah, the hounds and the horses won't come into play until they take the gate, which really does suggest that we go and hold those. I think I might put my Celestial Guard over here and just have them hold on to this position. I just don't know if I want to deploy them as early as I am. I think I pretty much have to. Then, are they going to try and get up on the walls? If they do, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 units to do that with. Where are the Chaos Warriors? Those are Marauders. Warriors are on the floor. Those are Marauders. Those are Forsaken. Those are Marauders. Plus the reinforcements will be coming from that direction, probably. Marauders, Warriors, Marauders, Marauders. So it looks like it's going to be mostly Marauders coming for the wall. So the Jade Warriors with halberds are going to hold on to this bit down here. Now, in order to get the yin-yang thing, I think I do need some archers up top.
Warrior crossbows.
Crossbowman.
We'll do that. Then I think I'm going to put peasant spears holding these points and protecting our flanks against those who would try to get up on the walls. So that leaves cavalry, Chongluan, and these Jade Warriors.
Order and balance.
Which we'll put in the city.
The heavens await.
And then we have these Jade Crossbows as well. Which we'll put here, just in case they decide to come straight at me. Celestial Crossbows are up here. We're going to double down on our defences, and we just have the cavalry roaming around. And then we have defences that we can start building, and I think honestly those need to be towers. Let's save resources. So the way this works is you have these nodes where you can put stuff. And then those nodes, as we've seen, are tied to the central resource location. The more of these resource locations you own, the more supplies you gain per second. And then this is the victory point. If they take that, then they start ticking something else down. There's only one tower back here. Where is that? It must be there. Alright, let's begin. I'm not going to build any towers just yet because I don't know where they're going to be attacking me from.
Creatures of wisdom and harmony. These witless oaths shall be easily overcome.
That sounds to me like a heck of a lot of wishful thinking.
Fighters one!
Oh, Forsaken don't have armor. Don't have shields. Well, that's silly.
For the Emperor!
Let's take a look over on this side. Aspiring champions are dangerous, chaos warriors are dangerous. Unfortunately, that's not a tower. Which does make slightly odd positioning. When do you guys arrive? In a minute from now, but it's not the biggest army coming in.
Order and balance!
Chaos warriors are armored. So are aspiring champions.
Peasant archers! For the Emperor!
Yeah, let's shoot the Marauders, because the Marauders I think are the ones that are going to be trying to get up on the walls. How are we looking here?
Dragon crossbows!
And we do have our Celestial Guard back there.
My mind is ready!
Stone and steel!
That gate's open. We've not done nearly as much damage to these guys, so unfortunately this gate is the weaker of the two.
Irons as one!
Archers! Yes!
So I think that's probably where trouble will happen.
Crossbowman!
I wouldn't actually be surprised if we hold on to this. I think I may move these guys back.
Formation! Bringing harmony!
Peasant archers! Restore order!
We are getting quite a few supplies coming in because we're holding various locations.
Defenders of Cathay!
Yeah, putting both Celestials in one location was probably a mistake. Although I think that these Jade Warrior Halberds are going to be just fine holding here. I'm actually really tempted to hit you guys from behind. I think I will. Siege map looks remarkably different from previous games in the series. Yeah, and I really hope that when they do the change to... okay. I think I might pull the archers back to the centre. When they do the Mortal Empire's connection for the others, I really hope that they redo all of the maps. Be a ton of work though, and I get that. Done. You go and help them. Meanwhile, this wall is held. I'm guessing that they're going to go over and help on that side, though. Makes sense. Meanwhile, they got some marauders behind my crossbow, behind my halberds.
I stand ready.
So, yeah, we're going to need to build some defences here. Let's do level 2 tower.
Archers! Understood!
Peasant horsemen! I will go!
Because I don't think they're going to get through here. Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Minds as one! Attack in unison! Dragon Guard!
Whatever is required.
Naturally!
Stone and steel! Immediately!
Defenders of Cathay!
Meanwhile, they only outnumber me by 400 now. And here comes a nice cavalry charge downhill from the rear.
Horsemen!
They are not braced. Right, what am I most worried about here? I mean, these are just marauders. I think probably the hunters. It actually looks like that's what my tower's been shooting at. So that's fine.
Certainly!
Oh! We have crossbows over here as well. Right, this is why these towers are shooting. You guys back off.
Yan sends us!
Oh, those are my peasant archers. Okay, good. So we'll be in a defensive spot to at least hold on to this region.
If it is required.
Before they come in big time.
Never conquered! Of course! Minds as one!
The Celestial Faithful!
Yeah, having that Celestial Guard is really, really helpful.
Fire! Move as wind!
Charge in again.
Celestial Sorcerer!
Shenyan's Faithful!
Looks like I should probably build some defences here as well. Just to cause them some headaches.
Peasant horsemen! Marching as one! Crossbowman!
Praise the dragon!
These peasant long spears can come and help against those Chaos Marauders.
The city is falling to the enemy, Commander.
It's
Intercept
not.
them before
It's
it is taken.
fine.
Praise the dragons!
Days, warriors!
Trying to sneak around behind me. I see what you're trying to do.
Understood!
I don't like it.
Long spear!
Rude. Those Marauders are going to break soon.
Shenyang's Faithful!
You still got ammo? No, you guys are out of ammo. In that case, you may as well come down. Are you going for my victory point? You totally are.
Never conquered!
Mage of the Celestial Court! heavens guide me.
Danger, because they got cavalry moving around there. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Okay. Well, I have a counter to that. Let's build a tower here. Sneaky.
The Celestial Faithful!
We now outnumber them.
Jade crossbow! Spears! Guided by ancestors!
You just rode straight through that one. Are you trying to take this place by any chance? There are no towers guarding this.
My test begins.
Never conquered!
Those guys are broken. Let's move the cavalry around. So there's still a fight going on over here. And we're now fighting their general. I mean, these guys have put up with a lot, and they are still going. So far so good. And yeah, big cities definitely seem to have a heck of a lot of defences.
Warrior crossbows!
Ah, yeah, these crossbows still at ammo. Well, we've got the towers helping.
I hear the heavens.
This is the hero. Off himself. All you got to do is wait until reinforcements arrive. Which is going to be soon.
Crossbows!
Who's faster? Speed 33, speed 30, they are.
Master of Azir!
Horsemen!
Alright, here come the cavalry. Cavalry. And it doesn't look like they've gone for my end spot. Although if these guys recover from their break up here, that's going to be incredibly frustrating. Why are they retreating into the city? This is something that's never made sense to me, and it's still a thing, apparently. They've shattered. I think their whole army is just shattered. Yep, they have. They have. The only ones that haven't is over here.
Stone and steel! With joy! Immediately! Order and
there it is.
balance.
Victory is ours. The Celestial Dragon Guard held. And Nan-Gau is still alive, though we did take a fair number of casualties, but all things considered, that wasn't too bad. $377 losses, 1,800 kills. 265 kills by the Celestial Dragon crossbows. These guys are flipping fantastic. Constantine and McDonald, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. A heroic victory, damn right it was. 1,600. I think I'm going to take the replenishment just in case they come again, because there is still another reinforcement army on the way. For Lothar. Another full stack, although Miao Ying's not far off, and she can help out against them. Oh, Julien finished his thing. Went out with a cargo of 1,000, came in with a cargo of 3,800. Sky Titan Relic, plus 20% research. Blimey. A strange item takes your interest on the market stalls of the Shatterstone Bay. A keen-eyed ogre parts with it for a small sum. This is some kind of relic of This is some kind of relic cipher, a key to understanding the ancient lore of the Sky Titans. Well, who's using that?
The storm
You. Nobody. It's an arcane item. Well, you may as well use it then. Sweet. And Zhu Lin needs a new name, because you have now successfully completed a mission. How do I rename you? There it is. Alright, so I need to roll my dice. Choose another patron. Number 22. Roaming cricket. Roaming cricket it is. Alright. Well, they're not called Celestial Dragons for the sheer incompetence of their members, I presume. Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. Good. So what skill do I want you to have? Well, I definitely want you to have Hidden Stores for that extra casualty replenishment.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
And then we can take another look at this. And KVK is ready to go. Apparently you can't recruit new units at all, even when you're in reserve. You can only get them through events in the game. That's interesting. Right, well you can take a really big bundle of cash. We went here last time, so I think we're going to go for this one this time. We just completed that one, so yeah, let's go here. Seems like a good route to me. 7 turns. Dispatch. And off you go.
Cathay et
Miao Ying.
Now, Miao Ying, you're going to go and attack him.
Of the dragon.
This is going to be another big fight. Oh, he's running!
You have no hope!
Lothar the Coward! So now Lothar's coming in as reinforcements. Which does include 3 Marauder Horsemen, so you're going to have a lot of cavalry. So my peasants are going to be quite busy. Your front line leaves a bit to be desired, however. Okay. Fitting name for a merchant caravan leader. That's true, actually, Tsar. That's very true. Now, it's weird to think I've already been streaming for 4 hours. Feels like it's only 7 o'clock. This is 2 hours after my usual streaming time. But no, it's 4 hours in. Okay, so their reinforcements are coming from there. So again, I think we want to try and race up the hill and then fortify the left side. In fact, we might even want to send some troops just to prepare the fortification immediately. That's a lot of horse units. Now we know that the gunners can actually kind of deal with them okay.
For the Emperor!
So let's have the gunners in the front. Then I think you lot want to be on the flank preparing for the counterattack.
Defenders of Cathay!
We will have the spearmen guarding the guns. Put the crossbows over there. Cavalry can be on the flank guarding you. The junk can go there. I think I want you firing at them.
Iron hail of gunners!
Minds as one! Jade warriors!
Celestial Guard goes in there with You guys.
Mistress of Storm.
Miao Ying goes with them, and then the
Mage of
Astromancer
the
goes with
Celestial
you.
Court.
17 magic is actually very, very good. Begin. Alright, so this crew is heading north at speed. This crew is heading to these woods at speed. Go.
Follow my
Forest
commands
may be used to
precisely
conceal
and
your
without
movements,
hesitation.
Commander.
Then
Close with
victory
the enemy
is
under cover of
assured.
the trees. To
Minds as
Oops.
one.
Got the archers. Can't forget the archers. Gonna need them.
Move as the wind. Wind and the fire.
My test begins.
The Storm Dragon.
Cross a bowman. And I got the guard.
Ready to defend. Fight as one. The Celestial Daughter. Sent by Caravan. The storm gathers.
Order and balance. Naturally. Seeking Cathay's foes. Stone and steel. Celestial fury. Iron hail gunners. Our ancestors decree. Peasant spearmen. Iron hail gunners. Sent by dragons.
Thoughts in harmony.
Long spears. For the Moon Dragon. They will perish. For the Emperor.
Defenders of Cathay. Thoughts in harmony.
Okay, that's all dealt with. They did catch these guns, but that's it. And you managed to catch down here, but what exactly are you expecting to do against the Jade Warriors? Good luck with that.
enemy reinforcements are approaching. Attack with caution, Commander.
Okay, I'm gonna buy myself a bit more time.
Iron hail gunners. Smooth information.
Celestial Fury.
Miao Ying is now going up against their general.
Let the Emperor's soldiers be on! This is not meant to be!
Order and balance.
Alright, so let's send the spears.
By
Let's go and
celestial
deal with that.
decree.
Ooh, yeah, I definitely need you out there. And you guys got your formation screwed up. Guys.
March guided by ancestors.
Iron hail gunners. See guided by ancestors.
You guys are fine where you are.
Order and balance.
Marching as one. Defenders of Cathay. Celestial fury.
Right, time to start firing at them, I think.
The storm wind blows.
He's still alive.
Bringing harmony.
Dragon crossbows. Shank marching as a one.
Wise indeed, of course.
Sun Yang faithful. Repositioning. Iron hail gunners. Minds as one. Guided by ancestors.
Whatever is required. Minds as one.
Bringing harmony. March in
Move
order.
you guys a little bit
ranks.
quicker. We can do a thunderbolt right there, and that sounds like a good plan to me.
Praise the dragons.
peasant horsemen! Shenyang sends us!
The celestial faithful! Move in formation! Dragon God! They will perish! Whatever is
Bombs
required.
away.
Bringing harmony! We obey! The celestial faithful! Wind and fire!
Alright, gunners are actually shooting now, that's good.
Marching as one!
You, hopefully. Big thunderbolt time. Right there.
We summon the winds!
Nice. 100 kills.
Iron hail of
That's what I'm
others!
talking about.
Dragon God! The celestial faithful!
Celestial fury!
For Cathay! Master of Tempest!
Miao Ying, you're in the wrong place.
My power is absolute!
Get over there.
Certainly!
Alright, so the gunners are starting to pepper a few shots in.
Bowman!
Celestial sorcerer!
You can do another celestial blast.
For the defense! Caravan's fury!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Order and the balance!
For the Emperor!
My
Drop
mind!
a heal over there.
Kate,
Back you off. And then you,
Mistress
Miao Ying,
of
go after
Storm.
him. Dragon form!
Raise the dragons! Restore order!
Cavalry! We obey!
Caravan enemy!
Restore order!
The Emperor expects!
Iron hail gunners!
Stone and steel!
Alright, let's move the guns back. Alright, so that should keep the cavalry busy for a while.
The celestial faithful! Minds as one!
Again, Celestial Dragon crossbows. I always just kind of let them do their own thing, and they never do poorly.
Cavalry!
Ready to defend!
Let's make sure we kill their general, because we can destroy these armies at the end of this turn. I don't think we can kill Lothar. I mean, kill Lothar's army. We can kill Lothar. We can definitely kill Lothar. Because... oh no, he's already run away once. It's the other army that we would have had to have destroyed, but I'm pretty sure it's already dead because there were so few left. So how much- 177 from your lightning bolts. Nice. Pretty happy with that outcome. Right, let's get you lot back. Let Miao Ying do her thing.
The celestial daughter!
As the murderer of generals. Stop playing with your food. There you go. Close victory. Was that really close? I'm not sure that was really close. 1,400 kills for 300 losses. And yeah, I'm fairly sure that army is dead as well. So the junk got 200 kills, wizard got 177, crossbows 144, cavalry 119. And my frontliners actually did pretty well. Again, it was the gunners that were a bit...
The evil must be kept in check.
Obsidian amulet, spell resistance plus
The
20%.
Storm Dragon. The Celestial Miao Ying.
Why?
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Not moving.
Once I have strategized. Warden of
Oh,
the
because you are actually
Great
out of
Bastion.
moves. What is this showing?
Storm Dragon.
I don't know. Is that where you can reinforce?
I stand apart.
Right, so you leveled up twice again, so I think we're going to go 2 points into Blade Master just to increase your melee attack even
The
more.
Bastion's defense
And then we can start doing some
requires
damage. Oh, it's force defense. Right, okay. No, force march even. Okay, we can get magical reserves for the extra winds of magic. And we can get Earthing as well. Then after this we can do Chain Lightning and Comet Cassandora. Sweet.
Offer thanks to the fallen.
Right, we should be able to get an agreement with you.
working
No,
with
still
me,
not. Alright, so if I do
Shenyang
non-aggression,
will be a
then say
haven
balance
for
this.
you.
You want 100 ducats?
You have
100
to.
ducats, that's fine. Alright, so we now have non-aggression with Zhao Ming. And relations with you should be improving very quickly. They are. Are we in a position to get an alliance with any of these guys yet? Nearly. Very, very
Celestial,
nearly.
you need not face.
The Celestial.
Would you care for it?
I crave. Consume.
Oh, so they like the fact that we've been trading with them. Cool. Caravans are really useful. I like that mechanic a lot. Alright, so,
Naturally.
A step too far. You're
still need to kill those two armies. But Nan-Gau has once again been saved for the time being. I'm really hoping that with these small Chaos Marauder armies, our own garrisons can kill those. Is it my impression that this map is already way bigger than Vortex? Not sure. Sheng Yi, Dissenter Lords wants peace. No. Nicely done with my ally. I think what I might actually do is move on Snake Gate straight away, as you're on a bit of a murder rampage right now. Yeah, I'm going to take Snake Gate. Went for the Caravan. You went for the Caravan! Well, the settlement garrison is there. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to deploy as far back as I can so that the settlement garrison does the fighting. 1, gives them more experience. 2, they'll have unlimited replenishment, whereas these guys are going to start getting less and less as they go through hostile territory. It's just marauders and hunters. They're not going to move that quickly. And I actually have no idea how big this map is. It's a little hard to see because in some way it stretches out towards the Empire, but I don't think it actually encompasses that. Okay, so my reinforcements actually start from behind them. So I think what I might do... I really want to deploy over here. I think I pretty much have to.
Grand cannon!
Praise
the dragons!
Warriors!
Peasant spearmen!
Shielded by our ancestors!
Deploy something like that, but you don't need to be in that much of a hurry.
Feel honored! We fight for the Dragon Emperor! We fight for the Moon Empress!
The disorder makes them weak.
Well, just these guys against the Caravan, and they're feeling pretty confident. I'm not sure how confident they should feel.
Cannons! Peasant archers!
Emperor's will.
Say hello to my little friends.
Archers! Yes!
Order and balance!
There is a way! I stand ready!
Stone and steel! Restore order!
Peasant archers! Attack in unison! Horsemen!
Send in the cavalry. Some cavalry over there. Same with you.
Sent by Shenyang. There is a Astromancer repositioning.
Come on, people. Let's go. Okay. Please don't shoot that there. I think you did just... Yeah, going with the cavalry. Whoops. Sorry. Spot a friendly fire there. My bad.
By Shenyang's command.
And the cannon. Harmonious wrath.
Mage of the Celestial Court. The Celestial Faithful.
Dragon Guard! Minds as one!
Come on, people. Let's go.
Archers! Celestial Fury!
I'm losing a lot of my frontliners here, which I'm not very happy about. Caravan's taking a lot of damage here. What's ultimately a really silly battle.
Fury!
Marching as one!
Cannons!
Victory is within our grasp. You don't say.
Warriors! They will perish!
Yeah, I think the train is screwing with my line of sight. These terraces aren't as nice to fight on as you would think.
Sound the retreat!
Never conquer!
Archers!
Right, as soon as we can end, we end. Done, 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 done. Ah! Took way too many casualties there. cannons did naff all. The peasant spears actually did quite well. I mean, I have been buffing the peasant spears through technology, so I'm not that surprised. But that's a lot more casualties than I would have liked to have taken. We gained a bunch of experience, which I guess is positive. And we're 100% taking the replenishment. So my caravan's got to get a move on now. Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon. A trader from the Ivory Road respectively begs to barter with you. She has what she claims is the very first brick laid in the Great Bastion, stolen away early in its construction and now only unearthed. Truly, this is an object of ancient and sacred power. So we can return the brick to the Bastion. Or we can extort the trader. But we gain some money. No, we're going to return that to the Bastion. Supply the trader with whatever luxuries we have an excess of. It is imperative this enchanted stone is restored to its rightful place, lest its absence one day enable the great enemy to topple the Bastion. And KVK gained a Sword of Might. A Fu Hung monk, this disciplined brother is devoted to his order's ways of meditation and chant, so that harmony may be felt across the Dragon Empire. Seduce units budget, minus 15%, enemy Slaanesh armies in the region. Oh, that reduces the strength of Slaanesh, okay. Hardened bamboo, there we go. Peasant long spears just became even stronger. And we have upgraded our settlement, so we get the glittering scales. Which I might actually give to one of the caravan leaders. And Miao Ying is now a selfless leader. All for Cathay and Cathay for all. Plus 3 control in local region.
The Storm Dragon.
Right, I think you are ready to go to the Snake Gate. Because you actually managed to kill all of the rebels.
The defensive perimeter expands.
This unsettling weapon spreads a curse and all around, disabusing any enemy warriors of their martial skills. There we go. Western Great Bastion secured. And the Snake Gate has been brought back under our control. And we have a second province. That was a whole bunch of missions done in one turn. Nice.
Favored daughter. The Storm Dragon.
Right, rebuild this. The Great Bastion has many gatehouses along the sprawling ramparts at regular intervals. Below each is a gate, allowing ingress into the Dragon Empire when opened. Lots more defensive supplies, attrition reduction when under siege. And we get a bunch more units in the garrison. And also, Skaven Undercities are very discoverable.
Nanyang loves us always.
Right, let's upgrade you so that we can get access to Jade Warrior crossbows. That sounds good to me. And we have a second building slot. This is in the... this is in Nanli, which is the city down here. But now that we have now that we've captured that, I think I might actually try and take... Who's that Skaven? That's Skaven. I'd like to take the towns down here. Maybe I'll get the corral so I can get some of the Jade Lances. Or we just double down on resource generation. Nah, we're gonna get the corral. Do we need control here? Probably not. More income from trade is a faction-wide buff, and I would like to get more allies, or we can do income from local buildings. I don't think Nan-Gau is necessarily a resource production location. Let's get the spices. Are walls good in small towns? They are, if they're in a risky position, which Nunley currently is, but now that I've got my northern flank completely secured, Miao Ying can head south and deal with them, so it's not going to be the front line for much longer.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Ooh. Great Bastions have their own building trees. Bastion Jail, Bastion Watchmast, Lumber Pile, and Water Station. Ooh, casualty replenishment's nice. And there is some Zinch corruption here. So let's go and take a quick look at the compass. Because the Celestial Lake is now completely full with the extra growth. I think I want to upgrade the Great Bastion now. And we have some technology available as well. So Blessed Temple Guardians is -1 corruption or provinces. That sounds useful to me. Let's grab it. Going for all of the neutral techs. Don't want to mess up my harmony. I've got it completely where I want it right now.
Storm Dragon.
Meanwhile, Miao Ying is going to be replenishing. That's fine.
So be it.
And the Snake Gate is a 1 province place, so we can upgrade this as well. So we can have the Bastion patrolled, threat level reduced, and corruption reduction. Unit experience gain or casualty replenishment. I think I'm going to take the threat reduction. And KVK leveled up twice. You can get the 2nd level of hidden stores and 2nd level of cargo capacity. Although at this point I think I might get you tactician because you're already en route. Yeah, let's make you a slightly better fighter.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Now,
The Lord Magistrate
stuff
stands
do you have?
ready.
You have Spell Shield and the Sword of Might, and I think that's probably okay. Yeah. Or Warrior Bane. Warrior Bane's better because it reduces enemy damage, and you don't tend to be a frontline fighter, you are very much a commander. Yeah, because you're a military commander person. I don't need you to have the corruption reduction. I don't think I really need the enemy hero action success chance either, though that's less of an issue. I think I might give you some of those ancillaries. Oh, the Edge Sage is already being used by KVK. Yeah, okay. No, we're going to keep you in the main army. Whoops. Oh, can I only have one of each? Oh, one of this type? No, I can have both. Alright, cool. Wait, what was that?
The Celestial Miao.
Fuse. Select 2 magic items of the same rarity and category to fuse, producing a new item of higher rarity up to rare. Oh. So if, for example, I got glittering... Oops, didn't mean to put that on. Dragon Helm plus Glittering Scales. We could fuse them together. Or better yet, Dragon Helm and Spell Shield. Scrolls of Astromancy! Ho ho! You know who needs that? The Astromancer. You know why he needs that? Because it's the second part of the Astromancer Spyglass. Which means we now completed the set, although it doesn't actually tell me what the set is. Oh, if we hover over that, it does. So there we go, we now have a 25% cooldown, which means more lightning bolts! And also miscast chance, which means bigger lightning bolts! That's a really nice combo. And then the glittering scales can go to KVK. Because again, it's a AoE debuff. It's much better for a commander. His job's not to get stuck in the fight. His job's to boost his army. And make me money. Don't forget that important point. KVK is currently the one in the field, so whichever Caravan Master is the one in the field is basically the one that gets the gear. Sorted. These ancient relics chart the stars over Cathay for centuries to come and are able to help their users predict the future. Sweet. Right. Terracotta Graveyard could build something. Yes, it could. And I think it's going to be the control building. And also the upgrade. Because why not? With the new small settlement maps and being able to build defences in battle, small settlement walls may be less crucial. True, but it still increases their garrison size. So the Imperial Wardens, good allies. They did good. They killed like 4 Chaos armies or something ridiculous like that. Assassin wants me to drink some more tea. Let me see how cold this is. Tepid at best. I need to get some new ones. You've seriously decided to attack... Oh no, crossed clubs. Did you siege me? Yes. Brave. All things in balance. Construct 3 buildings that contribute to harmony. And we got the Moor Shard, which is... Right, spell mastery boost. When activated, the strange extra-worldly artifact from the Broken Lands around the Great Moor greatly increases the power of friendly wizard spells.
The very closest of allies may choose to permanently entwine their fates. Choose to confederate, and your 2 kingdoms will be inseparably joined under your leadership.
Maintain control of 3 provinces, either by direct ownership. Actually, it's not a bad idea, giving Terracotta Graveyard to them. Yeah, I kind of like that idea, actually. It's a good suggestion.
I, the Lord of the Jade Sword.
Okay, you. Right,
Child
Imperial
of
Wardens.
the Nine. Long may we both prosper.
I'm going to give you Terracotta Graveyard. For free. I'm just going to give it to you. Ah, we could do this in exchange for the military alliance. And money. Yeah, that works for me.
Harmony is attained.
Done. The Jade
Celestial
Custodians
ancestors.
don't like us. You don't like that we're doing treaties with the Celestial Loyalists. You do like that we're doing treaties with the Western Provinces.
In the name of the Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome.
5 grand for a non-aggression pact? Pass. Outpost available. Oh, right. So this is one of the new functions in the game. You can build outposts in your allied territories, which allows you to recruit units from them. So yes, this means I could get dwarves in my armies if we find a dwarf and friend them, make them an ally. If you build an outpost there.
The dragon-blooded.
So this would only give me access to peasant spears and peasant archers. It's not that impressive. Ah, but we can get access to these. If we build something in Pomei. But considering they're the same faction as us, not necessary. That is very cool. I agree. That's very, very cool. It's one of the things that, like, all the way back when I played Warhammer Dark Omen, you play as basically... You're a mercenary company, but you're in the Empire, so you get general Empire units. Crossbows, swordsmen, pistoliers, that type of thing. But along the way... Steam tanks. Along the way, you could befriend, like, the dwarves and the elves, and you get, like, a single unit from them. So, dwarven warriors and elven archers. So if Dark Omen, which was basically the predecessor to Total War Warhammer, could do that, it's about time that Warhammer did. Dogs of War. It'd be cool if you could recruit actual Dogs of War. Dark Omen is one of the first games I bought for myself. Dark Omen was flippin'-tastic. Really punishingly difficult, but very, very good. And Shadow of the Horned Rat before it. Though I don't think I ever played that. I think I only played Dark Omen. Anyway, you dare attack me here.
Great Bastion.
Which is annoying, because I really want her army to recover. So we're going to have to punish you.
Battle is upon us, my lord.
Valiant
the enemy
defeat?
mass in great strength. See for yourself. You may wish to consider...
Really? I doubt that. I remember the first 4 levels of Shadow of the Horned Rat, because that's about as far as I could get as a kid. Well, I remember one of the biggest decisions of my young life was whether to get Warhammer Shadow of the Horned Rat or Warcraft 2. I could only get one of them. I chose Warcraft. That's true. If I make an ally among the ogres, we could get ogre troops. That's tempting. Alright, so pulling our armies back, we've got you, who are still quite strong, and we want you to be basically just in range. Probably something along those lines. And then basically these two. So Miao Ying is going to be doing a lot of tanking. And then other than that, I'm just going to set these guys up just in case they do manage to break through and attack me in an annoying fashion.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Praise the dragons!
Alright, time to go all Empire on this formation.
Warriors! Nanyang's faithful!
Defenders of Cathay! Iron Hail Gunners!
We really don't need that much space between these units.
In harmony!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Let's start working on some proper formations for these.
Stone and steel! Order and balance!
It's just that they don't have the same range as handguns.
Warriors!
And then we put you together with you, stick you back there. Cavalry there.
Wind and fire!
You lot there. Alright.
For the Emperor!
If it is required.
Ready to defend! The storm gathers!
Never conquered!
Celestial sorcerer!
For the defense! My power is absolute! Execute them!
Master of Azir!
Mistress of Storms!
Mage of the Celestial Court! My path is known!
For the Emperor!
The heavens await!
Oof. That hits pretty hard.
Ready.
The storm wind blows.
Sent by Shenyang!
For Cathay!
Dragon time!
For the Emperor!
My mind is ready! The heavens guide me!
There you go.
Mistress of Storms! Order and balance!
Crossbowmen!
My path is known! My test begins!
It says it only takes a second to cast, but that's not true.
Stand fire! Shenyang is faithful!
I hear the heavens!
Defenders of Cathay!
Move, shoot! There we go. Ooh, dangerous.
Celestial Sorcerer!
Master of Tempest! Caravan anything! Harmony!
Master of Azir!
Order and balance! Defend the realm!
Mage of the Celestial Court!
Two, one. And there's the victory.
Minds as one!
Let's make sure we kill their general at the very least. So I'd really like to kill this army if I can. Here comes the dragon. Here comes the dragon. Haha. The big old wiggly death noodle. Absolutely. Decisive victory. Valiant defeat. Ha! No losses. 130 kills on the junk, 92 on the wizard, 81 on Miao Ying. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And I think I might take some replenishment, please.
They have no other word. The Storm Dragon.
A sword master. More than skill, sword mastery is an art that must be practiced to perfection if the foe is to be rended. Won a battle with a Jade Warrior unit, so we just got another one. Harwulf was killed in battle.
Storm Dragon.
And you leveled up to level 14, which means Woundmaker. Let's make you do some more damage.
The Bastion's defense requires it.
Alright, then all of these towns have just upgraded, so let's go ahead and get the merchant caravans. And... oh, these are one per province. Interesting. Well, in that case... I guess we'll go for... oh no, it's not one per province. It's because you've already got the merchant caravans. The other side is blocked. Duh. Wait, that's not right. Yes, it is. Merchant caravans are there, which means that the gem factors are closed off. Well, we could get another upgrade. Income from building side or the control side. At the moment, control looks alright. We could probably always do with more, especially as we are right here on the edge of chaos. What are we building at the moment? This is Jade Barracks, which won't do anything. Yeah, none of these will affect harmony. Let's go for the conscriptions field. Because as I said before, I don't think that this area is really going to be our money spinner. The only thing that we really have that's unique here is pottery, and pottery isn't that good a resource.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Right, you are still recovering your strength, which is fine. You can build outposts, but I'm not interested. We're going to get reminder for outposts every turn. That's a bit annoying. Kind of wish that was a different icon. So Zhao Ming's heading home now that he's seen that the Great Bastion has once again been repaired. And you're actually going out to go and kill Torvig. Imperial Wardens have been a really good ally. Surprisingly good. Get walls. I don't think we really need to. Like, we're behind the Great Dwarves. Karakazorn. They want to trade with me. They want to sell me booze. Done. And remember, if I can get an alliance with the dwarves, I can recruit dwarves. Maintain 3 provinces. That's the next objective, and we get the Talisman of Endurance, which is one massive ward save. Okay. We are now yin focused. Oh, we got it. Miao Ying, would you like to have a 12 ward save? I think you would. And you don't even... oh no, you do have a talisman. Spell resist. Pfft. Ward save much better. Especially for a frontline fighter. That basically means you just take 12% less damage. And the Snake Gate has been repaired, so Snake Gate now has a garrison. It's going to be... I was going to say it's going to be weak, but actually it's not. And then I think the first thing I want you to do... ooh. Celestial Dragon Guard and Celestial Dragon Crossbows can be recruited here if we get those. Interesting, but I think I want you... is there any way of, like, upgrading your defenses? No. I mean, yes, with the Bastion Lumber Pile, which is, I think, what we want to go for. Let's get those extra supplies. So we can build more towers and things.
Ready to defend.
And we do theoretically still have another attack incoming. I don't really know how we're supposed to stop this. Maybe by killing the warband, which I guess is what you're up to. Because I really want to head south and secure Shenyang and the Tower of Abshar. Because I think there are Skaven growing down there.
I stand apart.
Okay, couldn't do that. Time to head south.
Move as one.
We're heading out of the northern province and into the desert. Hey, McHappy Face. What mod for Project Zomboid is this? It's the Big Army mod. So we need to have a growth of 4 to get a city, and I think that's probably what we'll wait for next. Crane guns and Grand Cannon at the next upgrade level. That sounds to me like a plan. So let's go and get the powder magazine. Let's go and get the Yang Sanctuary. I'm not so sure that I necessarily want that here. This should really be where the army recruitment is. Because I think that's what this place is going to be. Oh, there's the Terracotta Sentinel. Yeah, we're going to tear that down. Going to make sure that you get upgraded. And then we're going to build something else here. I mean, considering how much I've liked him, it's going to be the Alchemist Tower. This would also allow me to recruit an Alchemist and we can see what they're like. Or we could get pottery, that's true, make some more money out of the trade. Yeah, alright, let's do pottery. In that case, I think I might actually upgrade the mines of Nanyang so that we can get better conscription fields here. Lots of construction going on. That's just the outpost, which I'm not interested in. Maybe I should build an outpost there just so it stops popping up.
The dragon-blooded.
This ally has requested your assistance. Okay. Defeat the army in Jorhul. Oh, it's that one. Which I have a feeling you're gonna do anyway. Oh, it's not that army. I don't know where that army is. Next turn, maybe. During the end turn sequence, you can pause the game by pressing this button. By default, you'll see every lord and hero moving around the map. Use these settings to pick which factions, lords and heroes you want to focus on. This can hasten and optimize the end turn sequence. You can choose to see lords and heroes from different camera angles. That will speed up their animations. Use these buttons to apply the settings to entire categories. Alternatively, you can press this to make the end turn sequence as fast as possible. If you do this, no movement will be tracked. You may continue. The end turns have already been remarkably quick. Kurgan warband destroyed, and with that, the Great Bastion threat removed. The current invasion has been defeated, and the Great Bastion threat has decreased. It will be some time before chaos can again threaten the Bastion. Isn't that tip a bit late? A little bit. Ransack the House of Evil. Rain destruction upon the great enemy's kingdom. The Emperor expects If we do this within 6 turns, we get more money. I want me to destroy whatever is there. But that means going out into chaos. Are you saying, did they give that to the ogres?
The more decides who we fight.
Yeah. They apparently did give it to the ogres. Oh, allegiance increases that. Okay, so if we did get the outpost here... Oh, this actually increases their own garrisons. And then, yeah, we have the ally thing as well. Okay, that's actually a really cool diplomacy thing, which is definitely new. Let's continue moving towards Nanyang. Also going to get the Shrine of the Alchemist, but I think I want to take these guys out first.
Very well.
Oh, Iron Dragon's down here already. He might try to beat me to it. Where is my caravan? You're 2 turns away. Man, if we made it to Reichland, it would make 8 grand. That's quite a lot, but I don't think that this is the army to do it. It would need to be the other one. Oh, no. Miao Ying is apparently not going after Shenyang. Fair enough. I want it. Spices. They're fortifying it. Looks like a lot going on. Seems like Creative Assembly is going all out on this one. They really are. Like, I kind of expected it to just be kind of an update to Warhammer 2. I know that they did some cool things with Vortex, so it was always going to be better. But this is just a whole... several orders of magnitude above what I thought. No, the dwarves are dead. Damn it. It is said that each stone sentinel sings a constant and divine song of purification, sadly inaudible to all those not born of dragon blood. Reduces corruption everywhere, which is nice.
The great enemy must be resisted.
I can't quite reach you.
Footsteps in harmony.
City of Monkeys also in enemy hands. Seems like they've been pretty big down there. So, province, capital settlement building, cost reduction. Gets more peasant ammo, but that hasn't really been a problem. So I guess we're going to go for some more Yang tech.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
We are currently +3 to Yin. Oh, we definitely need to do some Yang tech then. Snake Gate can get upgraded, and I definitely want it to, because they got some people incoming. Standing sentinel over the Great Bastion are tall towers festooned with flying lanterns and ribbons of warning, each one containing a lethal array of defensive batteries. Yeah, now I'm not being poked about building a defensive structure in my ally.
Cathay
Celestial Loyalists, can I do anything with you?
Truly knowing others.
Almost. I will pay you a grand for the defensive alliance. That'll improve our relations, and I can now build an outpost there as well, which I will do.
Lord Magistrate.
Whoa, that's a lot of units. Sure, let's do that. 3 turns, nice.
I crave the Western provinces bid you a warm welcome.
Let's get some military access through you, that is acceptable. Alright, so relations with the Western provinces should rise really rapidly. We can probably confederate.
Celestial, be assured, that you are on the
No, not
side of the righteous.
Yeah. We cool, we cool. Haven't watched your stream so far, you're looking good. How's the game looking so far? Well, I can't directly review it. That's against the terms of the embargo. All I can really do is show you it and let you make your own impressions. But the fact that I'm doing a solid 10-hour stream today should give you an impression of how I feel about this right now.
The struggle against the great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts.
What's up, loyalists? You want me to join your war against the Leafcutters tribe? Well, that depends. Where are the Leafcutters tribe? They're over there. Yeah, I can join you in that. This game started with over 100 factions. It's down to 89. They're falling like flies. I gotta say, I really like how they've done the Great Wall in this. Like, it really makes the faction feel... Or at least it makes this character feel like she has a real sense of identity, because she is the guardian of the wall. And it has that nice Chinese tie-in. And it makes sense. Like, if there was a faction like Cathay, bordering Chaos Wastes, build a frickin' massive wall there. And festoon it with bastions. Brilliant. If you have the finance and the manpower to do it. And they just keep on coming. Like, I was thinking, do I want to try and take the Fortress of Eyes out here? Can you imagine trying to hold on to that, though? It would be horrible. Especially as it's unfriendly territory. Ally begins construction of an outpost. Cool. So the Celestial Loyalists are also building one. Leafcutters were destroyed. You're welcome. Did my bit. And the Imperial Wardens are also building an outpost. Caravan completed. So KVK made it to Novchozy and sold 1,500 worth of goods for 5,900. Sweet. We got the Frozen Pendant. It's a breath attack. Expanding tear-shaped attack. Strong versus multiple. Bound spell.
Your war efforts would be strengthened by the raising of a new army. Appoint another command, and you can open a second front against your foes.
Maybe, but those are expensive. Your attention is split on many fronts. The time is surely nigh to raise a second army. Seek to raise an additional force as soon as you're able to afford it. Yeah, I'm not convinced I can really afford it yet. I mean, I do have a lot of money in the bank. But it's not enough. Not yet. Alright, so we're going to raise that money for you to go. And I think I want to go a fairly short distance. Definitely the easiest route to complete is this one. And it looks like the Bearsonlings are ready to receive another. Man, this route's got dangerous. Yeah, we'll go that way. 5 turns. Sorted. Sorted. Meanwhile, if I click on you,
the Emperor's chosen daughter.
Because you are now level 6, so you can now increase the cargo capacity for your next journey.
A tool of great efficiency.
Alright, I think it is time.
Huzzah!
Shanyang is going to be the capital, though. My army is injured. Do I really want to do this? It's a hell of a prize, though, and it does have a strategic location. It's got a landmark. It's so cold outside today. Minus 21! Blimey, that seems a bit chilly. Torshin coming in with a 27-month primary sub. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Torshin. Very much appreciate that. And Witty coming in with an 11-month resub. You are just 1 month away from getting those golden wings. Asking me about the development of Cathay. I can actually tell you a bit about that. It's a really awesome direction. I'm fuzzy on Cathay and Warhammer Fantasy. Did they ever do a source book, or is this all CA's work? So they never did a source book, but Cathay has been mentioned several times. And I actually had an interview with the designers at Creative Assembly as part of the run-up to this and like the preparation that we were doing for it. And at some point I probably will publish that interview. I just wanted to give it a bit more time to kind of percolate and discuss elements that came up during the streams. Because I'm mostly a streamer, not a YouTuber. And part of that was I did ask them, how did you work with Games Workshop to create Cathay? And like, how much of a carte blanche were you given? Well, Games Workshop worked really closely with Creative Assembly to do this and basically gave them unrestricted access to the art assets and designers at Games Workshop so that they could work together to create Cathay. Because Games Workshop were apparently planning to create Cathay as another army. Now, as I said, there isn't a source book, but there are some references to them in things like White Dwarf back in the day. And they essentially use the designs and the ideas behind that to do this. Now, obviously, this is not the first time the Creative Assembly have been entrusted with a new faction. They did that also with Vampire Coast. But this is definitely like the biggest scale faction, and it's going to have real implications for other markets. Like, part of the reason that Creative Assembly wanted to do Three Kingdoms is because it's going to be big in China and they're trying to break into the Chinese games market. And Cathay obviously is going to be another draw in that direction, and they certainly have taken a lot of the lessons they learned doing Three Kingdoms for Cathay here. So yes, they worked closely with Games Workshop. They had access to the designers and the artists from Games Workshop to help create a unified vision of what Cathay should be. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if we see, not too distant future, Cathay tabletop army based on this. Camp up and heal up a bit before we do the attack. That's true, you can get replenishment doing this. That is not a bad suggestion. Good idea. I like it. Alright, so we have another slot that we can use. And I think I was going to use that for the Alchemist Tower. We can upgrade the Potters, so we can make some more money through trade. Which currently is still only 350 ducats. Is there anybody else that we can be trading with? Like, the Jade Custodians really don't like us.
You need not face our might.
Although we can do a trade agreement. Let's get that going. That hopefully will increase relations. Yes, it will. Good.
I understand.
Crackerjack.
It is time.
I'd like to trade with you.
Make your proposal. My long beards grumble, so make it quick.
I would like to purchase some dwarven
Sure
booze.
enough.
Please and thank you. Also diamonds, but mostly the dwarven beer. We could also trade with the Brotherhood of the Bear.
Chosen.
Kislev.
You are fortunate indeed to gain my attention.
6,000 for non-aggression. What's my finance looking at now? Because I'm spending quite a lot on all of this. I think I'm going to wait a little bit, because our relations, well, they're naturally rising, but not by a lot. Bear Sunling, we're actually about to drop another caravan off.
The humans of the East are leaner than I prefer.
We're not that far away from getting a non-aggression pact with Thunderguts. And that would actually theoretically allow me to start recruiting ogres. Although I think the ogre camps are still a thing in this game, just like they were towards the end of Warhammer 2. So we could probably get ogre units via those.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
Do I have time to recruit some cannon? We're no longer in the home province, so we wouldn't be able to. Although if we march back across the border to Nan-Gau, we could.
Miao Ying.
Cannon would be useful.
I think only of the Great
Oh,
Bastion.
just!
Ride
Alright, let's head home.
lightning.
And then what I'm gonna
To
do
fight for me
is we're gonna
is an
merge
honor.
these together, because I don't think
The
I need
defense
4 of them.
effort has
We're gonna
need.
get rid of you.
Have we displeased the Emperor?
And we're going to get some Grand Cannon. They only take a turn to recruit. I'd like 2 of those, possibly. So I think I'm also going to merge the Peasant
Serve
Warriors
me.
together, although these guys have been
Serve
decent.
the Emperor.
We're going to recruit 2 cannons. And let the artillery armies grow! We could also get crane guns. Yeah, let's get rid of another of these.
Weakness is not tolerated. When
Get
Miao
the
Ying asks,
crane gun.
you answer.
Just mostly because I want to see what they're like. 275 range. And we could also get Jade Warrior crossbows. now. So if we ever fight against Zinch, Jade Warrior crossbows I think are going to be like the main army unit. And we also recover strength here pretty quickly. Okie dokie.
My siblings conspire against me.
Calyx Primal coming in with a 29-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Calyx Primal. Almost to that big 3-0. Getting very close. Are those balloons any good? Chat, would you please inform Vinsanity whether the Sky Junks are any good? Kind of curious to see what you say. Hey Lake. You lucky dog Mordred's getting early access to this. I know, right? Who on earth are you? Oh, we got more chaos. Our ally is just going absolutely bonkers fighting those guys, although she just lost. They're junk. In short, junk is good. Overrated. Best unit in your opinion? The Box of Delights. A wild-eyed alchemist proudly presents you with an ornate chest, which seems to vacillate in and out of corporeality. He declares that it contains purest magic, distilled from several tons of warpstone and purged of all corruption. His experiment, alas, is unrepeatable, so this boon must be used wisely. So we can inhale the contents ourselves and gain +6 control for 5 months. 5 turns even. And +6 yin. We can execute the alchemist and lose a bunch of corruption. We can add it to the water supply, which will give us extra growth and more yang. Or we can have some tea. Well, I don't think that the 5 turns of 6 control is going to be that useful. 5 turns of growth could be. I don't feel like we need to execute him. The only problem is this moves us dramatically towards Yang. And we are already dramatically... Oh no, we're towards Yin at the moment. This would actually help the harmony a bit. Yeah, we'll add it to the water supply. I'm sure that this can't possibly go wrong.
The north must be defended.
Okay.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
So, Miao Ying, you could actually replace the peasant archers
None
with
may
crossbows.
refuse my call. Are you worthy?
Let's bring in some crossbows. And then next turn we attack. Do I want two? No, I want a second cannon. Yeah, more cannon. Less talking, more artillery! And we're going to upgrade you to a town. Upgrade the trade exchange to get me more revenues. And then we can also get one of these. Now I think I'm going to get the tea parlor because I rather like... Wait. Yeah, tea parlor. Income from all buildings. Is that really that vital though? What else could we do? We could get walls. I mean, income is income. It's not that bad an idea. That's one way of reducing corruption, but we don't have any here. I think I'm going to take the income. Okay. Meanwhile, the caravan continues to move. We are discovering more and more of Cathay. One nice feature actually of the caravans is they're constantly out exploring. So you find new links to new places. Oh, there's roaming cricket. I was going to say, are you seriously coming to attack me? Are you an agent? You're just an agent, aren't you? Ah. I just saw who that is. That's Death March to Snitch. What are you doing out here? You got an assassin amongst us. It's Clan Eshin. The caravan stumbles upon a patrol of allies. They've been lost for some time. The guides can show them back the way to the friendly regions, although this will cause a short delay in getting the caravan to its destination. So we can get 3 Jade Warriors or 2 Strelsti. Strelsti, of course, being Kislev Gunners. Roaming Cricket is the ranged buff guy, right? We're going to take the Strelsti on. Kurgan's been destroyed again. Yang is now ascendant. Fairly sure that roaming cricket's the gunner.
Mobilize.
Yes, you are. Oh, it's specifically for crane guns, though. That's fine. We can train you up to be better at shooting stuff. Although, here's a point. These modifiers will not affect foreign units. They will affect friendly units, though. But then again, inspired marksmanship could be used by anyone. Okay. Alright, Miao Ying, you are ready to go. Unfortunately, it is going to take you a while to get to here. But we now have artillery. We can start knocking on their doors and requesting entrance. Snake Gate can upgrade. I would very much like to upgrade the Bastion Mill. And growth, casualty replenishment. Let's get that water station. Oh boy. Okay, we're almost out of money. We just spent 20 grand in like 2 turns. So we definitely couldn't have afforded a second army, is basically what that's telling me. I love this caravans of specific lords. Me too. The caravan master, like, when they first talked about caravans, again, caravans were one of the things that they touched on during the preview thing that we had with them. And they were like, yeah, they can do caravans, you can send them out into the rest of the world as a good way of making money. Cool. They didn't talk about the caravan masters. When can I get my alchemist? Has that building already finished? Did I build the alchemist building? Is that another Lothar? I think that was another Lothar. For Lothar. Those are actual ruins. They just did a perform search thing there. It's not just Skaven or something. Well, Kurgan's coming after the gate. Caravan! Encounter! While resting at an inn, the caravan master is approached by a stranger claiming to be a famed adventurer who wishes to join the caravan's retinue. He will protect and fight, but his services come at a price. So we get a missile specialist hunter. He's a hero. I mean, heroes level up and they can become quite powerful. Another hired sword will bolster the caravan's protection. If they're as good as they claim, they'll be worth the price. Harmonic balance, Yang technology. As the Dragon Emperor once more directs his great compass to harness the 8 winds, a great wave of Yang shall infuse the land, bestowing good fortune and prosperity upon every soul. Speaking of which, Grand Bastion is still growing. I kind of feel like I want to go back towards the Celestial Lake. Oh, we can only change it in one more turn. Okay, fair enough.
I stand apart.
New technology. So, Inner Chi, income from sacking settlements. We haven't been sacking anything. The Banner of Feng Shi makes somebody immune to psychology and then more charge bonus to the cavalry. Or contained aggression, which is more melee attack when attacking, or melee defense when defending. Or we start on getting ammo for the archers. Stalk. I'm thinking, what if we applied Stalk to our balloon? Because that would mean we would have an invisible rocket artillery balloon. Stealth bomber. Sneaky balloon. I don't think flying units can get Stalk. I don't know. It's a banner. Crouching army, hidden balloon. Yeah, he doesn't have sniper. If we could find a way of getting sniper, then that would be even better. But I think it's time that we did some of the yin upgrades as well. How's the harmony? We are currently +3 yang, so yeah, we need to do some yin to balance that out.
Defense effort. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
This is melee defense when defending. You know what? Let's do that one first, because that's for the full army. Now, there is an army right there. I found your trap and it failed, and it's going to pull your defenders out of the city, so I don't need to attack the walls. So it's expecting a close defeat. That is a lot of Jade Warriors. That's quite a beefy army you have there. And then this is the settlement garrison. Imagine having to fight all of this in the settlement itself. That would be horrible. Alright, let's do this. There's a reason the words tactical stealth bombardment are not used in concert. Not yet, anyway. Nacho Bears wants me to drink some tea. General So wants me to drink some tea. And Patty K wants me to drink some tea. This is looking suspiciously warpy. What is this? Mordheim? Well, we do have the Warp Desert, so it's not that much of a surprise. Is that somebody's house in a dragon's mouth? Alright, cool, cool. I might need to steal that idea for D&D, actually. That would be a cool encounter. Somebody who lives in the mouth of a dragon. Dead or alive. Oh, reinforcements are coming from behind me. So the unit I'm attacking is the really small one. This is really good. I have lots of close combat guys. Their army is all ranged.
Jade warriors.
So I just need to make sure that I can keep you contained while we go and murder you. I can't get the gunners up there. That's annoying. In that case, I think I might use the gunners to take you guys out. What have you got? You've got one unit of crossbows. And then the hero.
Huzzah!
So we'll use the snipers to kill the hero, and we'll use the gunners to kill the archers.
Heavens await!
And just to make sure that these cannon get their buffs, we'll put the spearmen just in front of them. And then we'll put the crossbows.
Warrior crossbow!
Thoughts in harmony.
Behind you lot. One there, one there. And then all of you, guard mode.
I stand ready!
Alright. 20 magic. 20 is an acceptable number.
Crane gunners. Harmonious.
The forces of Cathay are most effective when fighting in an ordered formation.
Yes, yes, yes. You've told us about harmony already. Right. So I need you lot. And a defensive line. Something like that. So we can keep them contained. A little bit concerned about them putting archers up here. That's just something we'll have to deal with, though. We have artillery. We can deal with archers. That's fine. Oh, and I forgot the cavalry. In fact, the cavalry should just go for the crossbows.
Praise the dragons. It is fated.
That was a miss. Narrowly. I'm not sure the cavalry is going to do very well out there, though.
For the Emperor!
Where's the
I'm here, Captain.
Good. How long? A minute.
Sun Yang's faithful. Move as wind. Sun Yang sends us.
Cavalry want to get out of there soon, and I don't really blame them.
Sound the retreat! Iron hail gunners! Wind and fire! March in ordered ranks!
Crane gunners!
Guided by ancestors!
18 seconds remaining. We'll use the cavalry to finish you off, and we'll use the gunners to kill the wizard. 2, 1. We got incoming!
The storm wind blows.
Iron hail gunners.
Let's bring the cranes back over here. Right, let's take a look at what's happening. So where are the dangerous units? Celestial Dragon Guard. I want them dead! And let's wait until these guys get a little bit closer.
Dragon Guard! For the Emperor!
Okay, archers are back there.
Harmonious wrath!
Right then.
Age of the Celestial Court!
Big boom.
Master of Tempest.
Nice.
The celestial faithful. Stone and steel. Attack in unison. I see Celestial decree.
Right, you guys are all good.
Storm Dragon.
You're having fun in the fight, and I think I'm going to just drop another heal on top of them. Because our magic amounts is looking good.
Order and the balance.
Oh man, somebody was
Minds as one!
shooting the peasants. Is that all friendly? No.
Understood.
Friendly fire here wouldn't have happened. I'm guessing that was because of archers.
Crane Gunners.
Speaking of which.
Celestial Fury.
All those waves. Whoa! Ow, 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 ow. Heal!
Overwhelmed!
Stone and steel.
Oh, hang on. That's another unit of Celestial Dragon Guard, which need to be murdered.
Defenders of Cathay!
We obey.
Shenyang's faithful. Sheng guided by ancestors.
Alright, it's dragon time.
Defenders of Cathay.
Defenders of Cathay.
For Cathay.
The Celestial Faithful.
Strike them down.
Send in the dragon. It's time.
Never conquered!
Crane Gunners. For Cathay.
Looks like my front lines are holding just fine. They're actually starting to suffer some serious problems.
Horsemen! Bring it move as we!
The gunners come back? Almost.
Minds as one. Move sent by dragons.
Send move in formation.
Master of Tempest.
Warriors!
Raise the dragons.
Grand Cannon. Defend the realm.
Somebody's definitely been doing some damage to these guys.
Stone and steel!
Mistress of Storm.
Alright, you good to come back. Need to be very careful not to get you killed, but I'd like some more lightning bolts, please. mean, if you can reach from where you are, then don't come any closer.
Seeking Cathay's foe!
Nice.
Never conquered. Warriors!
Shenyang sends us!
Order and balance. Restore order.
Let's go kill the general. We'll just keep... Whoa.
Warriors! Minds
Artillery striking you.
Master of Azir!
And lightning bolting you.
Iron Hail Gunners! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Man, they outnumbered me 2-1. I didn't realise that was so bad.
Never conquered!
It's quite impressive, really.
Jade Warriors!
Right, so the artillery's doing a ton of damage to them, so that's going to be good. You're killing those Celestial Dragon crossbows. That's a unit I really would like to see dead.
Ready to defend!
Let's go and make sure we do that, actually.
The Storm Dragon!
Kill the general if you can.
Jade Warriors!
Naturally!
Yeah, unfortunately a lot of them are about to escape here. There's not a lot I can do about that. Oh, stop.
The heavens await!
Mistress of storms.
I think you just got shot by an artillery thing. Ah. I was going to go and heal the wizard. Alright, 448 losses, 1,800 kills. Settlement garrison, that's the one I really wanted to hurt. Yeah, they've still got 1,400 troops. They would still outnumber me in a walled settlement fight. The artillery did good though, 241, 238. The wizard got the most, 338. $10,000 experience, and we got a Tea-Master out of this. An appropriate reward. We gained 3 levels, 14 to 17. I will definitely be taking the replenishment. Alright, so what did we do? We did a bit of damage to their crossbows, but not as much as I would have liked. We took out one of their... heroes? Yeah. We didn't get either of the Celestial Dragons. In fact, we didn't even hurt them that badly.
We must break this.
Tea-Master, come, sit a while upon the carpet and partake of this ceremony. +1 control. An assured assailant, +10 leadership aura size, +2 leadership. Meijun Jin was killed, and we got another monk. Monk! I need a monk!
The storm dragon.
And you leveled up. You can get Deadly Onslaught, which is massive increase to charge bonus based weapon defense and armor pierce, wound maker, and then I think I'm going to go for Draconic Speed so you can move a bit quicker when chasing people down.
I was born to wield it.
And then Bjornvar. I think it is time for you to get some scouting, because I didn't realise I had not been training that yet. Whoops! Been too busy giving you more lightning bolts.
Favored.
And we are going to build a battering ram and then some siege towers. And then this siege is just going to continue for a while. There is no way in hell I'm attacking this place before you guys are dead. I mean, you can counterattack me if you like, but that's all I'm doing. Meanwhile, we can get level 3 kiln. That sounds good to me. And that's it, because we are now completely out of cash. Income's decent, though. Oh, there was a redeem to name the Sky Junk. I am sorry about that, Quack. Thank you very much for highlighting it. That would have been a pain to miss.
We shall resist.
Can you rename units?
Suffer the tempest.
Yes, you can. The Sky Junk Quack. There you go. Sky Junk Quack has been renamed. Oh, yeah, totally forgot that those became available now. Reduces enemy melee defense, which means you can do more damage. More Diplo rep with Cathay means better and easier confederation. Cheaper Great Bastion stuff, more magic. Haven't really been using magic though. Melee defense and ward save against chaos, that could be good. More range for missile units, that would be good. More reload time reduction for missile units, because that includes artillery, which means my Sky Junk Quack would shoot 20% faster. And then, yeah, Eye of the Storm. 29 seconds of just death. Requires 4 points in any of these. And we still want to get Devastating Charge. Okay.
The Emperor loves you. We shall defend Cathay.
Awesome that you got a preview of this amazing game. I would agree. Does your trade resources affect caravan income? No, I think that's just trade goods. As in trade, these trades. Regular trade. The caravans already turn quite a big profit just from boosting the amount of money that you send with them. Like this guy's going to turn 1,000 ducats into 3,400 every 6 turns. Well, in 6 turns, not every 6 turns necessarily. Should be using the Sky Junk bombs more. I disagree, because that puts the Sky Junk in missile unit range. Against, like, Chaos, whether you're just using Marauders, sure. Although, I must say I'm quite disappointed by how much damage it does. It's not a lot. Its rockets do a heck of a lot more and it can't move and shoot. If I'm microing it, sure, I can move forwards, fire, then move it forwards while it's reloading, then fire, if I get it roughly right. But honestly, the bomb just hasn't been that impressive. Oh, is that the Great Moor? Ah. That's a bit close to home. I was expecting that to be like out here somewhere. Anyway, I am going to take another 3-minute break, I think, because I need to go and replenish my tea supplies. That teapot is rather cold. That's Real Brother, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Equitum Gladio, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Welcome to the Mordlings. And D Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Magpie wants me to drink some of this very, very cold tea, which I will do, and that is now thoroughly disgusting. So I'm going to throw a very quick save in here because I have not saved the game yet. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on turn numbers. I can only do up to 50.
The Emperor loves you.
And it is also almost... I just did an advert. I am sorry about that. Huzzah! Well, we're about to have a 3-minute advert, so I'm going to go off and grab my tea supplies. We'll take a 3-minute break right here. I'll be back again 3 minutes. If you need to take a break, go ahead and do so. Grab another drink, stretch, do what you got to do. I'm going to go and put some tea on. I'll be back very, very soon. Close enough. Alright, so we're going to go back to Warhammer 3. Boop, and hopefully it's still there. Yes. Now I've disappeared. What the hell happened? Alright, we're sorted. It's fine. Okay, so apologies that took a little bit longer than I expected. I decided to go and nibble on some cheese as well. Because I've been going for 5 hours solid already. So, what we are... No, 6 hours in fact. And as part of the 6 hours that we've been doing, I was kind of thinking the first half we would do one faction, the second half we would do the other. We are 21 turns in, And I think what I'm going to do now is we're going to do the next 4 hours, so until 1, playing as the demons. Forces of Chaos sabotaging the stream. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, because I am curious about the Demon Prince. And we are, as part of this embargo, allowed to show off 2 factions. So one of them being Cathay, it's Miao Ying, which we've just done. And then the second one will be the Demons of Chaos. How long am I allowed to stream? 10 hours. So I'm doing the absolute maximum that I can, streaming all the way through until 1 AM, which will be 10 hours after 3. Because maths. I'm just going to refill my drink supplies. Also, just curious to see who else is streaming still. Emperor F Gaming still going at 9,000 viewers. Yogscast is up to 3.3. Lawmaster is Sotek 1.2. Arcard 500. Gunther Shadow 400. Me 300. Okay, so we're going to do a new campaign. Oh, I should also change the title. And the title is Preview Demon Prince. Chaos Undivided. Done. Alright, so, new campaign. And in fact, you know what? For those of you who haven't seen the intro yet, let's go through that again. It's good.